So, all okay? Can we start? So, guys, yes, we are going to start the revision or marathon of the CA Inter May 24. The topics which we are going to cover, I've already intimated, but still, let me intimate again. Yeah. Can you see the screen? Yes. And I keep on replying. Okay. So those who are seeing on the YouTube also, just keep on replying. I'm just saying the YouTube, and those who are on live stream Zoom also, both keep on replying. The main intention of keeping a live session in Dinana, why keeping a live session? So that in these 4 or 4.5 hours, so effectively we'll get 4 hours. Okay, effective I to nokuanengil. If you see effectively, we get 4 hours. In these 4 hours, maximum coverage. Okay, in the minimum time. So let's revise together. So keep on replying. Mainly, I want the keywords. Okay, both in the YouTube as well as the Zoom. Okay, so let's start. And already I have told you these are the topics which I'm going to cover. And let me put it on the front itself. I'm going to say it in English because our exams are in English. Keyword should come in English and the sentence should come in English. If you have any doubt, if you want me to explain any concept, you can put it in the chat box. I can explain in Malayalam or I can explain in Tamil. Is that okay? If all set and if everything is okay, and I'm going to explain little fast or I'm going to speak little fast. If all set, all okay. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a promotion, guys. Promotion means put a P. Let's start. Come on, guys. What's this? Okay. So this is the topics which we are going to cover. Okay. So starting with chapter number 1. In chapter number 1, chapter 1 is nature, objective, and scope of audit. In chapter number 1, okay, we'll be first covering the engagement standards. Why are we starting with engagement standard? Because this is the basic. Totally, we have 30 standards. I hope you guys know, starting with SC 200, ending with SQC. Okay, totally, we have 30, 30, 30. Yeah, totally we have 30 standards. In the 30 standards from 200 to SQC. Okay, so now we are going to have the summary of the entire standards. Okay, from chapter number 1. Come on, which is the first set of standards? Ada, you can keep on replying. What is the first set of standard? First set of standard is called as SA. Shreyas, I'm not asking you which is the first essay. I'm asking you first set of standard. First set of standard is called as standards on auditing, which is essay. Essay is used for which type of engagement? It is used for audit. Audit means, the yearly historical financial statements. In audit, what you do, you reduce the risk to an dash dash level. Can you say those two words? You will reduce the risk to an what level? Acceptable. One more word, acceptable low level. Now, if you want to link it, which essay? Come on, guys. Which essay says these phrases? Acceptable low level. Come on, which essay says? Is it 315 or is it essay 330? In 315, you will identify and assess the risk. Through 330, you will reduce the risk. Someone was saying 320. 320 is not that. 320 is materiality. So 315 you will identify risk. 330 you will reduce the risk to an acceptable low level. 320 is materiality. So I lost the flow, guys. Essay for audit where you reduce the risk to an acceptable low level. So that you can give a what assurance? Come on, guys, reasonable assurance by obtaining what evidence? By obtaining sufficient and sufficient and appropriate audit evidence. Now, on what? On what? On what? on historical financial information. For this only we use the standard which is called as essay. Okay, are we clear with the first set of standards? Now this standard starts with essay 200 and it ends with actually it ends with 800 series, 899. We have only till 710. Okay. If one is clear, can we go to 2? 2 is called as standards on review engagement. And what is standards on review engagement? Very famous, you call it as SRE. There are two SRE. SRE 2000. Just the number you have to study. 2400 and 2410. Now, like essay is applicable for audit, SRE, for what it is applicable? It is applicable for review. How audit and review are different? Review is mainly for what it is for interim. For the exam question, be careful, like half yearly, quarterly, interim, in between, in between. Here you will reduce the risk to a dash level. Come on, very careful. Reduce risk to a limited level, low level. Guys, audit or review, in which engagement you will perform more procedure? Wait, answer to this. In audit or review, which you perform more procedure? Very good. In audit, you perform more and you say it as extensive procedure. Whereas here you perform. Don't we perform procedure? Yes, we perform what procedure? Limited procedure. So here also we perform procedure, we obtain evidence, few procedure. So here also you reduce the risk to a what level? Acceptable level, but it may not be low. You understood that difference? Okay. But not low. Okay. Now, what level of assurance you are giving here? Come on, Pulare, what level of assurance are you giving here? Here you are giving only a limited, or you can say it as a what assurance? Moderate assurance. By obtaining what evidence? Even though you are performing only limited, only fewer procedure, evidence is always sufficient and appropriate. So here also evidence is sufficient and appropriate. Don't use the word auditor, sufficient and appropriate evidence. But you will give only a what assurance? Limited or moderate. Again, on what? Historical financial information. Now, can you say what is the difference between audit and review? Can you say the difference between audit and review? Audit, you perform more and extensive procedure. Here you perform limited procedure. Audit, you are reducing the risk to an acceptable low level. Here you will reduce the risk to a acceptable level. Audit, you are giving reasonable assurance. Here you are giving limited assurance. But similarity is there, guys. What is similarity? Similarity, parayada, both are historical. In both, sufficient and appropriate. In both, you are giving an assurance. Are we clear with essay and SRE? Okay. If so, can we proceed to the third one? Okay. Now, what is the third one? Third one is you can say the short form below. Come on. SAE. Now, there are three SAE, just the number 3,400, 3,402, 3,420. Now, here it is like SAs for audit, SREs for review. This is for which engagement? Aid engagement. For which engagement? This is for assurance engagement. Now, here, how it is different from audit and review? Makle, like audit and review is for historical, here it is other than historical financial. See, that's the main difference. Can you give me examples of assurance engagement? Example, say for example, you are giving assurance on internal control. Very good. You are giving assurance on prospective financial information. Sriram, certification is different, Mone. That is different, Kuta. Certificately, you are not giving assurance. That is something else. Internal control, prospective financial information, all these are examples of engagement where you are doing SAE. Now, here you will give either what assurance, reasonable, or you will give a moderate or limited assurance. Now, how this is different from the above two? Only difference or the main difference is this is other than historical financial. So that is SAE. SA, SRE, SAE. Liana, evidence depends upon the engagements here because it is other than historical LA. So that depends upon the engagements. So if it is prospective financial information, prospective means future. You are going to obtain evidence about the assumptions made. So assumptions cannot be accurate. So that depends upon the engagements. Okay, if 3 is okay, can you say 4? After every topic, I will give you rest of 2 to 3 minutes. Come on. SRS. Come on. SRS. What is SRS? Standards on related services. Can you give me 1 or 2 examples of related services? SRS 4400 is there, 4410 is there. Compilation engagement is an example. You are appointed by the management to compile the financials on the bookkeeping. That's right. Compilation engagements. Or to perform, I'm writing short form, AUP, agreed upon procedure. Management is appointing Sriram. Hey Sriram, kindly prepare a creditors list. Kindly see the creditors, agreed upon procedure. Here, what assurance? Is it limited? No. Is it reasonable? No. Here there is no assurance. Are we going to give a report here, Pillare? In SRS, do you need to give a report? Come on, guys. Oh. Even after you compile the financial, that's the mistake you are saying. Come on, rectify. Even after you do compilation, you will give a compilation report. Okay, we have compiled the financial as per the SRS 4400 or 4410. SRS 4410 we have compiled. So guys, no assurance, but still you will be giving a report. See, always in any of these standards, see, be it SA, be it SRE, be it SAE, be it SRS, all these 4 standards, it ends by reporting, by submitting a report. Makla, are we clear with this much? If so, what is the last set of standard, which is nothing but your SQC, which is quality control. There is only one SQC, which is SQC1, which is there in chapter number 11. What is SQC actually standing for? SQC is Standards on Quality Control, meaning what? Policies and, come on, policies and procedures of firm. But when you hear SQC, something else came to your mind? SQC1, something else came to your mind? Yes, something else should come to your mind, which is nothing but SA 220. Can we have a recap of difference between SA 220 and SQC? What is the difference? SQC and SA 220, what is the difference? SQC is at what level? This is firm level, firm in the total, entire firms. Whereas this is at an engagement level, an audit. Now, SQC applies for all the work. SQC one name, quality control for firms that perform audit, review, come on, assurance and related services. Whereas SA 220 applies only for audit. Which is specific? Is it SA or SQC? Which is more specific? This is said to be more specific, whereas this is said to be more general. Now, can you say similarity? Now we said the difference. Now, can you say the similarity between these two? Similarity? Both these standards are dealing with the quality control. In both these standards, how many elements for quality control? How many elements are there? 6 elements are there for quality control. So that is the summary of the first topic, which is nothing but the chapter number 1, engagement standard. Actually, heading I have to edit engagement and quality control standards. Why did I edit this heading? SA, SRE, SAE, SRS. Till here, these 4 standards are called as what standards? Audit engagement, review engagement, assurance engagement, related service engagement. Till here, you call it as engagement standards. Along with this, when you add quality control, you call it as engagement and quality control standards. So baby, calm down, take 1 or 2 minutes rest, have an entire recap. Any doubts, let me know. Within 2 minutes, let me know. We'll proceed to the next heading. Any doubt, any issues, let me know. 2 minutes, sir. We'll go to the next one. Okay, Liana. Others? Doubt undengil. If there is any doubt irka, let me know. Clear. Okay. Okay. So last 1 more minute. Last 1 more minute. After that, I want you to put ready. Okay, ready? We'll go to the next one. Okay. So guys, in chapter number 1, the second topic which we are going to revise is regarding the assurance engagement. Okay, it's just the continuation of SRE, SAE, SRS, SQC, the same topic. And towards the end, I will say the playlist, videos, etc. Grishma, just let's complete the session, Grishma. Okay. So, come on, Kanmanis, Get back to business. Assurance engagement. Assurance engagement. There are three persons. Triangle love story, we usually say. Who are the three persons in the assurance engagement? Come on. Practitioner. Now, practitioner means, is it same as the auditor? Answer is, usually for the audit, we say it as auditor. So, is the practitioner and the auditor same? Answer is no. Practitioner is more wider than the auditor. Yeah, practitioner is more wider, broader than the auditor. So, practitioner. Practitioner is the CA. Okay, it is more broader than auditor. Okay, than auditor. The person who does the work is called as the practitioner, CA. Now, second, the person who prepares the information is called as the, come on guys, we call them as the, generally we call them as management. Here you call them as RP, responsible party. Who's responsible party? The person, people who prepares the, can you say the exact word? Prepares the information, okay. Audit report alla, no. Financial alla, no. Very good. Who prepares the subject matter? That is the exact word. Very good. Subject matter. Now, who's the third person? The intended user. Who's the intended user? The user or the person for whom dash is prepared. Person for whom what prepared, for whom report is prepared. So guys, I'm repeating, practitioner is the CA who does the work. It is more broader than the auditor. Auditor means it's only the person who does the audit. Here practitioner means review, assurance, every engagements will come. Responsible party, colloquially, we say it as board of director or management. Here, very specifically, the person who prepares the subject matter. Intended user is the person for whom the report is prepared. Now, what is the subject matter? Subject matter is the information to be examined by. Can you say by whom? Subject matter is the information to be examined by practitioner. Can you give me example of subject matter? Any one or two example of subject matter? Subject matter can be financial information, subject matter can be internal control, etc. Now, whether the subject matter meets the criteria. Come on, criteria means what? Criteria means the benchmark to evaluate the subject matter. Can you give me one example of criteria? Whether financial statements prepared as per AFRF, laws and regulation, whether internal control is operating effectively. Okay. Now, to check this, we have to obtain, as always, sufficient and appropriate evidence. And we have to give a written, what? You have to give a written assurance report. Now, such an engagement is called as the assurance engagement. For an engagement to be an assurance engagement, I will repeat and summarize, there should be a practitioner. Practitioner means it's a CA who is much broader than the auditor. Now, there should be a responsible party who will prepare the subject matter. Now, this report is prepared for the intended user. Now, the practitioner will check the subject matter whether it meets the suitable criteria by obtaining sufficient and appropriate evidence, and he will give the assurance report for the intended user. Such an engagement is called as the assurance engagement. Are we clear with the assurance engagement? See, all these elements, എല്ലാം വേണം കേട്ടോ. Every element is necessary for a engagement, for an engagement to be assurance engagement. So guys, that's it regarding the second topic for the session. Okay, so take rest for 1 or 2 minutes. After that, say proceed. We will go to the next topic. Ada, any doubt? Arikia. Any doubt, let me know. I will clear. Ada, so by the way, which chapter we were revising? Come on, which chapter we were revising? Chapter number 1, right? So let me give you one or 2 minutes summary about chapter number 1. Since we were in chapter number 1, let me summarize. At chapter number 1, the name itself is nature, objective, and scope of audit. The weightage is around 4 to, I say weightage, 4 to 6 marks, and it's a very small chapter. In that, it starts with, what is auditing, objective of auditing, scope of auditing, limitations of auditing, engagement standard, assurance engagement, audit versus review, audit mandatory. And it's a very small chapter. Easily, you can finish an easy scoring chapter also. Always, I advise you to first finish off this particular chapter. ഇതൊന്ന് മലയാളത്തിൽ എക്സ്പ്ലെയിൻ ചെയ്യുമോ? ഏത് അഷുറൻസ് എൻഗേജ്മെന്റോ? മക്കളെ, she wants me to explain in Malayalam. Kindly give me 1 minute. I will explain and come back to the next one. സഫാന, അഷുറൻസ് എൻഗേജ്മെന്റ് എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഇങ്ങനൊരു എൻഗേജ്മെന്റിൽ 3 ആൾക്കാർ വേണം. പ്രാക്ടീഷണർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു CA വേണം. അത് ഓഡിറ്റിനെക്കാളും ബ്രോഡർ ആവാം. ഓക്കെ, ബ്രോഡർ ആയിരിക്കും. മാനേജ്മെന്റിനെ ഇവിടെ വിളിക്കുന്നത് റെസ്പോൺസിബിൾ പാർട്ടി ആയിരിക്കും. ഈ റെസ്പോൺസിബിൾ പാർട്ടിയാണ് എന്ത് പ്രിപ്പയർ ചെയ്യുന്നത്? ഫിനാൻഷ്യൽസ്. ഈ ഫിനാൻഷ്യൽസിനെ വിളിക്കുന്ന സബ്ജക്ട് മാറ്റർ ആണ്. ഈ ഫിനാൻഷ്യൽസ് AFRF പ്രകാരമാണോ, ലോ മീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോ എന്ന് നോക്കണം. അതിനെ നമ്മൾ വിളിക്കുന്നത് സ്യൂട്ടബിൾ ക്രൈറ്റീരിയ. ഇത് നോക്കാൻ പ്രാക്ടീഷണർ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? സഫീഷ്യന്റ് ആൻഡ് അപ്രോപ്രിയേറ്റ് എവിഡൻസ് എടുക്കും. എവിഡൻസ് എടുത്തിട്ട് എന്ത് കൊടുക്കും? റിപ്പോർട്ട് കൊടുക്കും. ഓക്കെ, ആർക്കാ റിപ്പോർട്ട് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്? ഇന്റൻഡഡ് യൂസറിന്. ഈ 3 ആൾക്കാര്, പ്രാക്ടീഷണർ, റെസ്പോൺസിബിൾ പാർട്ടി, ഇന്റൻഡഡ് യൂസർ, സബ്ജക്ട് മാറ്റർ നോക്കി ക്രൈറ്റീരിയ പ്രകാരമാണോ നോക്കി എവിഡൻസ് എടുത്ത് റിപ്പോർട്ട് കൊടുക്കുന്ന എൻഗേജ്മെന്റ് ഇസ് കോൾഡ് ആസ് ദി അഷുറൻസ് എൻഗേജ്മെന്റ്. ഓക്കെ, no, assurance engagement can be with respect to financials other than financials. See, Nihal, if you are doing an audit, it is an assurance engagement. See, that's why, Nihal, it is broader, Gutta. Audit is also an assurance engagement. Review is also an assurance engagement. That's why we use the word practitioner here. Ada, life is a race. Run, 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 run. If this is clear. Ada, in between, did I say about chapter number 1 summary? Yes. Ada, for those who are saying towards the end, I will say in the YouTube playlist, I've given the summary videos of 7 chapters, I guess. You can go back and check if you want. Okay. So I'm not going to anything other than this list. Okay. So if you are ready for chapter number 2 summary, let's go to that. What was the doubt? Suitable criteria for internal control. Hana, suitable criteria for internal control, it should be whether it is operating effectively. Any other doubt? So guys, can we proceed to chapter number 2? Okay. Now chapter number 2, Ada, what is the name, name itself is this one, strategy, planning and program. Strategy, planning and program. Okay. So what we will do is, we will have a summary of these 3 topics. Makla, keep supporting. 1 second. Strategy, planning, program. Ada, strategy, planning, program. Which essay came to your mind? Are yaar, Strategy and planning, it is mainly essay 300. What is essay 300 name? Planning and audit of financial statements. Before we go to these three topics, these are the three topics which we are going to revise. Before starting with strategy, planning, and program, I just wanted you to say the summary of the planning elements. Just imagine, okay, a client has come. How will you start? How will you start? First, you will start with the preliminary PEA, preliminary engagement activity. Come on, guys, support. What is P? Preliminary engagement activity. First, whether to this client, whether we need him or not, acceptance and continuation of client relationship. That's right, Grishma. Acceptance and continuation of client relationship. Now, which essay deals with this particular point? Acceptance and continuation of client relationship. This is essay 220. And now in essay 220, while you accept and continue the client, how many points were there? Come on, for revision, guys. Tell me. 4 points you have to consider. Renew, 6 are the elements of quality control. Here I'm asking you specifically, what are the points to be considered while accepting the client? 4 points. What are those 4 points? First, integrity of the client, key managerial person, etc. Second, whether the engagement team has the competence, including the timing, capability of the engagement team. Third, regarding the compliance with the ethical requirements, whether you are able to comply with the ethical requirements. One more point is there, significant matters. These 4 points are addressed in which essay? Essay 220 in chapter number 11. So when you accept a client, you have to see the integrity, whether the engagement team, ET's engagement team is competent, capable, whether they have the timing, ethical requirements, compliant, whether you are able to comply with, and significant matter. If so, now you will specifically check the compliance of ethical requirements. Ethical requirements, how many ethical requirements? 5 ethical requirements are there. What are those 5 ethical requirements? First ethical requirement, integrity, objectivity, confidentiality, professional behavior, professional competence, and due care. So that's the second one. But who issued these ethical requirements? Who issued this ethical requirement? It is issued by ISBA. Ethical Standard, International Ethical Standard Board of Accountants. ISBA, not IASB. That is ISBA, International Ethical Standard Board of Accountants. Okay, it is issued by ISBA, International Ethical Standard Board of Accountants. Okay. Now, third, agreement on, come on guys, agreement on terms of engagement. Which essay will come to mind? Which is essay 210. What is essay 210? Agreeing on terms of engagement. It establishes mainly some conditions. What it establishes the preconditions for accepting the audit. Why? To have a dash understanding between management and auditor. To have a what understanding? To have a common understanding. Are we clear with P? P means PEA, preliminary engagement activity. So think in a logical flow. Whether to accept and continue? Yeah. Whether can we comply with ethical requirement? Yeah. If so, you give the engagement letter. Engagement letter, which is nothing but agreeing on the terms of engagement. So, ഇതെല്ലാം കൂടെ all together you call it as preliminary engagement activity. Preliminary. Now, once you've done this, you'll start with planning activity. At a planning, first we will say what to do, then how to do, what to do. In auditing language, what to do. You call it as, yes, what to do is called as audit strategy. From that, you will develop the audit plan. Plan is how to do. So guys, can you take rest of 1 or 2 minutes? After this, we will go to the continuation of this page. What continuation of this is? Strategy, plan. Continuation of that is program. You saw that? Strategy, plan, program. So, Pillare, don't lose the flow. We are in chapter number 2. Chapter number 2 is audit, strategy, planning, program. So when you start an audit, first step is P. P means PEA, preliminary engagement activity. In that 3 points, whether to accept and continue the client, that depends upon these 4 points as per SA 220. Whether you can comply with the ethical requirements, these 5 requirements. If so, you will give the engagement letter as per SA 210, where you state the precondition to have a common understanding. Once this is satisfied, you will plan. Planning, first you develop the strategy, then you plan. Just for your understanding, strategy is what to do, planning is how to do. Guys, if this is clear, 1 more minute. After that, say proceed. Ready? Larry, keep replying. Okay. Any doubt? No. What? Pogalama, can we proceed? Okay. So guys, we are going to continue from here, where here from strategy to plan. Okay. And a strategy. And what is audit strategy? And you can reply with the first letters, okay? What is audit strategy? Audit strategy establishes 3 words. What are those 3 words? Come on, come on, come on. It establishes 3. It establishes the scope. Scope. Second, direction. And one more, timing. Scope, direction, and timing of audit. Now, it involves 5 things. While you establish this strategy, it involves 5 things. I'm not going to subpoints, the main points. What all are the 5 things to be borne in mind while establishing the strategy? First one, what volume of activity, what AFRF, you call this as how many branches they have. You call it as what, Pillare? Come on. You call it as characteristics of engagement. Second, when you have to complete the audit, what is the timetable? You call it as second, reporting objective. Third, how much people, come on, teams effort, how much teams effort on direction and supervision. Then, nature, timing, three words, nature, timing, and extent of. But is it procedure or is it resources? Can you reply? The procedure is planning. Okay, here nature, timing, and extent of resources. And now wait, results of what? P. What is P? This results of preliminary engagement activity. After doing the preliminary engagement activity, if you feel client is not so integrate, your strategy will be different. So results of preliminary engagement activity should be considered while formulating strategy. Are we clear with the 5 points? What are the characteristics of engagement? Reporting requirements, reporting objectives, team's effort, how to direct and supervise, nature, timing, and extent of resources, results of preliminary engagement activity. By the way, nature, timing, and extent of resources. What is this nature, timing, and extent of resources? Nature means what type of resources you need, meaning whether you need specific resources. Okay, now timing, when you need these resources. Extent means what? Amount of resources. And these resources should be properly, come on, one more advantage is there for strategy. These resources should be properly organization. These resources should be properly direction and management of resources. Manage. And also I'm repeating the audit strategy. Audit strategy establishes the scope, direction, and timing of audit. It involves these 5 have to be considered: characteristics, reporting, team's effort, resources, and results of P. Now, why? What are the advantages of purpose of doing the audit strategy? To determine the specific resources to be employed, when to deploy these resources, amount of resources, and how to organize and manage these resources. A plan or strategy which is more detailed. Plan is more detailed. So, strategy helps in developing what to do, helps in developing how to do. Developing detailed audit plan. So 1 minute pause. After that, let me know by saying audit plan. After finishing this topic, compulsory break of 5 minutes. You will go, take 5 minutes rest, jump, refresh, have some water, and you will come back in 5 minutes. Okay. So after these two topics are planning and program. So once strategy is okay, let me know by saying AP. AP is audit planning. No, just put planning, PL. Others, once audit strategy is okay, let me know by saying audit plan. We'll go to planning. Okay. Why planning? To conduct the audit in a dash and dash manner. To conduct the audit in an effective, efficient, one more word is there, timely manner. Now, planning is based on dash of the client business. Planning is based on what? Planning is based on knowledge of client business. Did any essay came to your mind? Knowledge of client business. Essay 350. Now, planning, you are going to establish nature, timing, and extent of NTE. Nature, timing, and extent of, not resources, procedure. Now, what are the procedure? Makla, can you split from SA 500? We are learning risk assessment procedure, RAP. Nature, timing, and extent of further audit procedure, FAP. And other planned procedure. Now, what are the benefits? Why to plan? Maklai, flow. Can you catch it in a flow? Purpose of planning. First, if you plan, you can select the team. Once you select the team, you can, and I say it in a flow, no, you have selected the team. You can organize and, there are two words which comes together, manage the team. Manage the team. Once you have organized and managed, you can direct and supervise the team. If you direct and supervise, you can, come on guys, coordinate the team. Coordination. If you coordinate, you can give attention to, attention to important areas. If you do like this, you can finish off the audit and resolve the matter on a timely basis. Problems can be resolved on a timely basis. So select, organize, manage, direct, supervise, coordinate. If you do like this, attention can be given and problems can be resolved on a timely basis. And a planning is not a dash phase, but it is a dash and dash. Planning is not a discrete phase. Rather, it is a continuous and iterative process. So we finished two things, strategy over, planning over. Is there any relationship between these two? Planning and strategy, is there any relationship, Pillare? Answer is yes. These two are closely interrelated. Why? Change in one would result in change in other. Okay. So once we are okay with it, in 1 minute, can you say proceed so that we can go to audit program? But guys, wait. Audit strategy and audit program, audit strategy and audit planning, both are content of which essay? Both are content of essay. Come on, 300. So program is nothing as such, Kito. Program is just a extra fitting. It is not as such mentioned in essay 300. Okay. So after this, I'll give you 5 minutes rest. Okay. Every 15 minutes, your brain needs rest, right? So after this, let me know. After program, I will give you 5 minutes break. Once you have okay with strategy and planning, let me know by saying proceed. Put P, okay? We'll go to audit program. Okay. So what is audit program? Audit program means it's a series of verification procedure. And we have that audit of different entities chapter and audit of cinema, hotel, hospital, that verification procedure, right? We verify KOT, kitchen order ticket, cinema theater, we verify the entrance to cinema hall. All these are examples of audit program. Now, evolving, one program is not practicable for all audits. Yeah, one program cannot be used for all audits. Assistant should be encouraged to be dash minded. Is it open minded or close minded? Yeah, open minded. Program is subject to periodic review. Periodic review means it can be modified. Makla, modified means I'm not saying the modified opinion as per SA 705. No, I'm saying it can be amended, changed. While constructing the program, makla, while constructing the audit program, okay, you have to see certain factors. Stay within the scope of engagement. Scope means coverage. Program should be always in writing. Through this program, you should be able to collect the best evidence. Apply only necessary steps. Cover each objective, audit objective for each area. Analyze possibilities of error and coordinate the procedure. Did you get the flow? See the scope? Then, after seeing the scope, prepare written program. Through the written program, you should be able to collect the best evidence. When you collect the evidence, apply only necessary step. Unnecessary steps avoid. Through the necessary steps, keep in mind audit objective for each area. While you see that objective, consider possibility of error and coordinate. Did you hear that, Keto, Ketengla? And one very important thing which I feel, I don't know whether they will ask exactly for the exam. RTP, they have asked a question to draft the audit program. And those who are attending here, let me say, already we have conducted MTP1 discussion, MTP2 MCQ discussion, RTP discussion. Those who have not seen that, those who don't know, you can check out the channel. All the playlist is available. Kindly go through. Very, very, very important. Can you acknowledge whether you heard it? Please go through MTP1, MTP2, as well as the RTP. In RTP, there was a question to draft the audit program. So can you just study that format? Can you say if a drafting of audit program is asked, how will you draft, Pillare? First, you will write name of the entity, name of concern. Any company, ABC Limited, that they will give in the question. Then you will write for which year, financial year, 2024-25, whatever year. Then, who prepared this program? Prepared by, I will put my name. Okay. Then, reviewed by, who reviewed the program? Reviewed by. Then, approved by. Okay. Then, you will write the step. Okay. One, procedure. How much checking you will do. Did you see the draft? Name, financial year, who prepared, who reviewed, who approved. Then you can give the procedure. Procedure will change. In RTP, it was question was like for verifying the purchases, GST purchase. They can ask you for sales. They can ask you for, foreign traveling expense. They can ask you for consignment sales. That we study in chapter number 5. Someone asked me this. Aisha, this is the draft. Are we clear with chapter number 2? Procedure എങ്ങനെയാ എഴുതണ്ടേ? ആദ്യക്കെ procedure is something which is very common. Procedure is like, we study in chapter number 5, അല്ലേ? Like vouching verification, purchases. How you check? You have to check the RTP question was purchases, GST purchases. So GST portal, GST records we check. You GST return number on the you just write GST portal, GST return books, so you cross check invoice. That's a common procedure. No, that you can just write as 1, 2, 3, 4. Ryan, you can add that. Makla, are we clear with this recap? So let me summarize. At which chapter were we in? Yo, flow way, flow watch, flow gone. Chapter 2. Chapter 2, what was the name? Audit strategy, planning, program. This chapter and chapter number 1, both are relatively small chapter. But mind you, this chapter number 2, ICI weightage, if you see, it is much, much, much more. Not only ICI weightage, if you see RTP, MTP, from this particular chapter, more questions are asked. But generally speaking, Pilare, I will tell you very openly, students tend to keep away 300 series essay. 500 series, well, we are very loving with it. We are very happy with it. We'll study. 200 series kind of okay. 700 series kind of okay. But when it comes to 300 series, all are saying like, yo, what is this? Can we skip it? So the main intention of covering chapter number 2 and chapter number 3 is to cover 300 series. Maklai, did you hear that? And let me say, I'm not touching. I will repeat in the end of the session again, but still I will say 500 series revision video is available. The entire 10 standards and 500 series, around 2 hours or 2 hours, 35 minutes video is available in the YouTube. Caro full video is available. Newly added standard, all available. So that's why I'm not touching all those topics. Okay. Okay, so guys, chapter 1 and chapter 2 target topic is done after 5 minutes break. Compulsory break, so 1 hour is over. So guys, take a break, come back, double strong. Okay, so after that, we will start with chapter number 3. Chapter number 3 is risk assessment and internal control. In that, we are going to cover only, cover mainly essays, 3 essays, 315, 320 and 3. So guys, you will come back, right? Double strong? Yes. So your automated environment video is available. You can check it, Liana. In the end, I will say what all videos are available. You can just ask towards the end of the session. Okay. Yeah. Abhishek? Abhishek and Subrakshmi here. Abhishek, which one you asked? Sajina, which one you have doubt, you ask me, I will explain. See, keeping in English mainly because നമ്മുടെ exam English ലല്ലേ കുട്ടാ. So മലയാളത്തിൽ explain ചെയ്താൽ ആ കീവേർഡും ആ സെന്റൻസും കിട്ടത്തില്ല. Class ആണെങ്കിൽ it's in Malayalam. Classes is in Malayalam, but ultimately examന്റെ തലേന്ന് if I explain in Malayalam, the point is, that sentence നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൽ കിട്ടത്തില്ല. That's why I'm keeping in English itself. Any doubts, let me know. I will explain in Malayalam. മനസ്സിലായോ? Ultimately, what I've seen is sentence framing ilana prashnam varunathu. Sentence framing means we have to write it in a, I say, പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന ഒരു രീതിയിൽ എഴുതണ്ടേ നമ്മളുടെ ആ ഒരു പ്രസന്റേഷൻ ഫോമാറ്റ് അത് വരണമെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് ആ ഒരു ലാംഗ്വേജ് തന്നെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ. ദാറ്റ്സ് വൈ. ഡിഡ് യു ഗെറ്റ് ദാറ്റ്, സജന? ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ചോദിക്കണം. So guys, in 3 minutes we'll start. Hello, is there anyone? Hi. Okay. All back. Okay. And I hope you had some water, etc. And you CT Niniju Poyo. You went around and came back. All good? So, guys, before we start, I always say these two things. Again, let me say that as a reminder, because I'm getting always these messages only recently. Two things. One, Maranapoka, forgetting. We are studying man, but every time we take the subject, we feel as if it is the first time we are studying or fresher. That is just your feeling. Keep on revising. Revise idondirikya, revise pannanga. Once you revise, take it from me. It's not just my experience, it's the experience of various students, various other faculties also. We all have come through this stage. You can ask your seniors also who have done this revision, okay? Keep on revising. Once you have revised, especially this time we have this much days before the exam. So what all you have revised, especially during these 3.5 days, it was something in your mind fresh. So it will come to the exam hall when you see the question. So that's regarding the forgetting. Second thing is, don't be stuck in a particular topic. Say, for example, uh, today morning there was a query from one of the students that is mainly regarding chapter number 5. Are there students who are feeling difficulty with respect to chapter 5? If so, can you say yes? Chapter 5 is items and financial statements. Okay. And I have already made a video with respect to chapter number 5, but still, I will once again say for your idea. See, what is chapter number 5 mainly? Chapter number 5 is items in financial statements. Now, the first question which I get from the students is, can we skip this chapter? I will say, don't skip this chapter. Why? Because weightage is somewhere around, okay, somewhere around 10 marks. Minimum 10 marks they will ask from this chapter. One thing. Second thing, if you see MTP, RTP, question number 1, MCQ, especially is from this chapter. Third thing, Makle, this chapter is nothing new for you. Ma'am, you can say like this because you know this, you have passed the exam. Allah. This chapter is nothing but it is summary of accounting standards, which you already know, I'm assuming. Summary of some law related topic, especially when it comes to audit of share capital. Share issued for premium, discount, bonuses, sweat equity shares, buyback. Now, disclosure requirement. That is something very important, which you study in Schedule 3, disclosure requirement, which is Schedule 3. Then assertion, we are already studying in Essay 315, Essay 500. Again, assertion, which you are already well versed with. Then, in this particular chapter, a lot of other essays are there. I will give you one example. Inventory. Makla, which essay will come to your mind? Inventory is an item in financial statement. Essay 501. Trade receivable, trade payables. How will you check trade receivable, trade payables? You will obtain a confirmation. Confirmation, essay. External confirmation, essay 505. The content 505 essay content is there in this particular chapter. CARO, related party register, you have to check. CARO. Then now say, this chapter, I do agree. One, it is very gigantic. Second, it is content is like, what to say, more common. But take it from me, Pillare, instead of studying this chapter at one go, do it in a piecemeal distribution. Piecemeal means endana. Like, what students do is today I will take items in financial statement. 4 hours is my target, let's finish. Ayo, I'm not able to finish. Ayo, I feel sleepy. Ayo, I can't understand. Instead of that, it's just a humble advice that today, okay, you are going to keep 1 hour for this chapter, or 1.5 or 2 hours, whatever it is. you finish off 4 or 5 items. Next day, tomorrow, you keep 4 or 5 items. The last day, again, you keep 4 or 5 items. Maklai, did you understand that? Eda, Ankit, you just wait. I'll come back to you, Kuta. Don't worry. Others, did you understand? Okay, do it in a piecemeal way. Just try this technique and kindly let me know. Okay, already I've shared the tips video. If it is useful, kindly let me know. I don't want you to skip this chapter. Just try out in the voiter today. Okay, today you go and take, say, for example, share capital, borrowings, trade payables, and one more item, whatever it is, contingent liability. 4 items you study today. If you feel 4 is too much, you just study 3 items. Because P&L account items is simpler when compared to balance sheet. Did you understand? I'm 100% sure that when you read through these items, you will feel, all these things we know. ഇതെനക്ക് തെരിയും. ഇതെനിക്ക് അറിയാലോ. When you read through, you will feel this thing. Makle, those who have studied this chapter, or you have read through this chapter, don't you guys feel that, oh, all these things we have read somewhere? This is the feeling you will get. So this is the items and financial statement tips. If you want, what I will do is, I will, Liana is asking, you want me to say it in our group, like what all items to be covered in next 1 or 2 days? Okay, so yes, that we will do, but I want a reply for that, okay? How do you feel and whether you have covered? Unless you give me reply, I won't give you the next day. Orapano, will you guys give me reply whether you have covered or not? If you give me recognition, reply, then only I'll give you the next day topics. Then fine. No, only for chapter 5. Yes. So guys, I don't want any one of you to message me. No, not like that. Message me asking, ma'am, can we skip chapter 5? No, there is no skipping. Because here in our exam, chapter 5 is important. Minimum mark as per ICA weightage is 10 marks. Are we clear? Makle? Different entities, Ryan, I advise you to go through the video which I've made. Entire video is shared. Different entities video I've made how to study that chapter. Kindly go through Kuta and let me know. Okay. So guys, give me a smiley, no. Chirikkeda, smile so that we can start with chapter 3. At least for me, one smiley, please. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Sherry. So can we go to chapter 3? At chapter 3, the name is, what is the name? Risk Assessment and Internal Control. In that, we are covering mainly SA 315, 320, 330. That is again 300 series. So let's finish each essay, then I will give you rest of 3 or 4 minutes. Come on, let's bash. 300. Makle, flow gone, which is the first essay in chapter 3, risk assessment. What is risk assessment? Which essay is risk assessment? Come on, support, risk assessment, essay. Very good. It is essay 300 and, essay 315. Now, what is essay 315? Identifying and assessing the risk of material misstatement through understanding the entity and its environment. Okay. Now it is just a summary of essay 315. So keep supporting. Okay. Now, auditor shall identify and assess, okay, through understanding. Identify and assess the risk of material misstatement through understanding. There are three things we have to obtain an understanding. What are those three things? Makla, what are those three things? First, entity you have to obtain an understanding. Second, you have to obtain an understanding about the environment. Third, about the internal control system. And earlier, someone asked me the doubt. I think Ankit. Ankit, um, while you are doing planning as per essay 300, you have to obtain knowledge about the client's business as per 315. 300 and 315 are related. Why? Because planningly we have to perform procedure. Procedure is depending upon the client's business. I'm really sorry I left off to reply to your query then. Ankit, are you there? Okay. Now, risk. Sorry, Kuta. Okay, risk. Risk has to be assessed at two levels. What are those two levels? Come on, come on. Risk can be either with respect to overall FS or very good, or risk can happen with respect to assertion level. Someone else asked me how assertion is there in 315. Now comes here. I don't know who asked the doubt. Assertion is there in 500. Assertion is there in 315. Assertion level with respect to A, B, C, D, E. A, B is account balance, balance sheet. C is class of transaction, P and L. D is disclosure, notes to accounts. Okay, so answer is and or risk. Risk can happen with respect to both. See, I will give you clarity with respect to this. As an auditor, auditor shall assess risk is and. Risk can happen either with respect to overall FS or assertion. Risk രണ്ടിൽ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒന്നിൽ വരാം രണ്ടിലും വരാം രണ്ടും നമ്മൾ നോക്കണം റിസ്ക് ഓവറോൾ FS-ലെയും വരலாம் assertion-ലെയും വരலாம் both நம்ம பார்க்கணும் risk can happen with respect to full FS or ABCD both risk both we have to see. Auditor shall assess risk with respect to both. That's why and. Sriram, that's right. Srijit, can you give an explanation on what is it? See, he's asking me example. See, there is a risk with respect to going concern. Okay, at a going concern, there is a risk. Meaning, this will affect the financial statement pervasively. Pervasively means full, mottavayitte, completely. Such risk is called as risk with respect to overall FS. There is a risk with respect to traveling expense. Traveling expense means it will affect only P&L class of transaction. There is a risk with respect to borrowings. It will affect mainly balance sheet, account balance. Sriram Alalo, who asked Srijit, did you understand? So risk can be affecting the full FS, overall FS, or it can be only balance sheet, P&L or notes. Both we have to see, that's why. So guys, to identify and assess risk, we have to perform. Come on, we have to perform. What procedure? Risk assessment procedure. How we will perform risk assessment procedure? Risk assessment procedure has 4 techniques. First, inquiry. Second, we will go and observe. Third, inspection. One more, comparison. You call it as analytical procedure. Analytical procedure, essay 520. Now, there are certain risk which is mukyamana risk, velya risk, very important risk. Such risk is called as what risk? Such risk is called as significant risk. But when you heard this, any other essay link came to the mind? If it is a significant matter, you will communicate with the very good management TCWG. So these contents are there in essay 260 and 265. 260 is communication with TCWG. 265 is internal control deficiencies. Now, risk assessment is a matter of I will assess risk in a way, Tabshira will assess in another way. So it's a matter of auditor's professional judgment. EPG is auditor's professional judgment. Are we clear with the first part of essay 315? Okay. Now, we were talking about risk. Are we talking about audit risk or client risk? Essay is applicable mainly for the audit. So here we are concerned only about audit risk. So audit risk is there in another essay also. 315, okay. Another essay. Can you say which other essay talks about audit risk? Liana, 330, 530. 330, you are trying to respond, Gutta. Why all are saying 330? Hey, yaar, 200. Auditor cannot reduce the risk to zero. He's not giving an absolute assurance. He cannot give a guarantee. So it's an inherent limitation. Ila. Inherent limitations of audit. Makle, 330, you are not talking about audit risk. You are reducing the risk to an acceptable level. So audit risk is there in 315 and 200. Okay. Now, can you say what is audit risk? Risk of expressing an dash opinion. What opinion? Tettaitulla, tappana. What opinion? Inappropriate opinion. When FS are materially misstated. Makla, listen. FS, there are material misstatement. You expressed what opinion? Inappropriate opinion. One doubt. Competition. Is it an audit risk? A huge competition is there. Is it an audit risk? No. It is what risk? It is business risk and not the audit risk. Mithun, you can quote either of these essays. So basically, if you're asked the elements of audit risk, like inherent risk, control risk, detection risk, it is 315. General audit risk is 200 also. Heda suspense poi. I was supposed to ask you what are the elements of audit risk. You didn't hear, alle. Heda, what are the elements of audit risk? Magla, Rayan is having a doubt. Can you clear your friend's doubt? We expressed an unqualified opinion when financials are having material misstatement. Is it an audit risk? We expressed unqualified opinion when FS is having MM. Answer is yes, because you are giving inappropriate opinion when FS are having MM. So your opinion is wrong and FS is having MM. So it is an audit risk. Rayan, yeah. Maria, it is an audit risk. See, both the conditions are satisfied. Opinion wrong when FS are having material mistake. A flow gone. What did I ask you? Elements. Audit risk has how many elements? 3 elements. What are those 3 elements? You can say the short form. Inherent risk, control risk, detection risk. Now I just want the keyword. Inherent risk in the vechal. What is inherent risk? There is a word. Susceptibility. Susceptibility. That overall FS or assertion level, overall FS or ABCD subject to misstatement before, even before what? Internal control. So that is inherent risk. Now, control risk. Marwa, can you just copy that and keep? I will come back to you. Control risk. What is control risk? Dash fails. What? Internal control fails to. There are three words. Dash, dash, dash the misstatements. Detect, prevent, and correct the misstatements on a timely basis. Basically, control fails. Now, third, detection risk means what? What is detection risk? Audit procedure fails to detect the misstatements. Now, detection risk is divided into two parts. What are those two risks? Sampling risk, non-sampling risk. Sampling and non-sampling risk. May I know the essay number? Which is nothing but essay 530. And before control, IR, inherent risk. Because of control failure, CR, control risk. DR, because of audit procedure, fails. So there is a formula. Audit risk is equal to inherent risk into control risk into detection risk. So guys, audit risk has how many components? Audit risk has how many components? I'm asking you audit risk. 3. ROMM has how many components? I'm asking you ROMM. ROMM. ROMM has only 2 components. Internal control has how many components? 5. Creamy. Ayyo. C, control environment. R, risk assessment procedure. I, information system. M, monitoring. E, entities control activity. So guys, this is the summary of which essay? Essay 315. 315, what were you doing? You were dash and dash the risk. Only 2 words. Identify and assess the risk. And don't forget to document. Document essay 230. Here I said to document what all you identified and assessed. Are we talking about general documentation or specific documentation? Here we are talking about specific. General documentation is essay 230. Epidi, engane, how is it? 315? Marwa, can you copy paste your doubt now? Others, 2 minutes calm down time. And those who had doubt, can you copy paste your doubt now? You type again now. Sham, C is control environment, Sham. R is risk assessment procedure. I is information system. M is monitoring. E is entities control activity. So first step, for an internal control to happen, control environment should be there. In that, risk assessment procedure should be done by management. Information system should be there. Proper monitoring should be part of control. E is entities control activity. Okay. Makla, can you reply your friend's doubt? She's asking if FS are not materially misstated, but auditor expressed a modified opinion. Is it an audit risk? Answer is basically FS there is no misstatement. For an audit risk to happen, FS should have MM. So answer is, see Marwa, your friends are saying no. Answer is no. Farsana, Abhiram, just read the sentence. It audit risk ആവണമെങ്കിൽ എത്ര condition? Two condition. Opinion should be wrong. FS should be materially misstated. Both these conditions should be satisfied. Then only it will be audit risk. Both the condition has to be satisfied. Any other doubt? Modified opinion equal. Modified opinion ഇപ്പോൾ No, see, Ryan, I'm not saying that auditor did the very correct thing. No. I'm not saying that auditor did the correct thing. Auditor gave a wrong opinion. That auditor will be held liable as per CA Act. I'm just saying that it won't fall in the definition of audit risk. അത്രേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ. Ryan, you got that? Okay. Romum elements. Tanushtya, Romum comprises of these two, inherent risk and control risk. Thank you, Vaishnavi. Romum, risk of material misstatement comprises of these two, inherent risk and control risk. Is that clear? Makla, any explanation you want me to say in Malayalam or Tamil? Tamil I know only little. So if you want, you can ask me. Otherwise, Eda, I hope you are understanding why I'm explaining in English. Rasi, go back to business quota. Because ഞാൻ frank ആയിട്ട് പറയുവാണ്, if I take it in Malayalam or Tamil, I will feel more comfortable. You will feel very comfortable. But ultimately in the exam, we have to write only in English, and that keywords, key terms should come. Alle. So if I explain, you will understand very well. But that word language won't come. That's why. Makle, manslayo. Kanmanis, did you understand? Especially summary videos also. First, I thought I will do it in Hindi. Why you? Who let you out? Go back to cages? Who let you out? Roman FS means power. Yes, Marwa, you are right. Subbi. Makla, only one more minute. After that, I have to go to next essay. Manikutti is ticking. Timer is ticking. Come on. This is the next essay. And I want to jump here. And I want to jump. And I want to jump. Yeah, after 315, in the flow, it is 320, but we will go to 330. You know why? 315 and 330s are like twins. Let's finish both together and then we'll go to 320. Yeah, link is that. So once you guys are ready, let me know by saying 330. Let's start. No, put ready. No, I want ready message. Ready. நான் ரெடி. நீங்க ரெடியா? Hari, assertions linked to essay 500. Assertions is there in essay 500, 315 and chapter number 5. Okay, Hari? One last doubt. What happened? Marva, you can type and keep. I will clear the doubt. This is related to 315. And you type and keep. I will clear the doubt in the end. Not like that. 315 is mainly dealing with risk. But audit risk, see, essay 200 is Amma, mother essay. So in essay 200, they are saying about many things. Even audit evidence is there in essay 200. So 200, they are saying one main thing. You cannot reduce the risk to zero. We cannot give an absolute assurance nor a guarantee. So there is always an audit risk. So audit risk is there in essay 200 and 315. But the elements of audit risk, etc. Basically, if asked, you can quote essay 315 too. Either of these standards are fine. Okay, guys, come back 3:30. Can you say the name? Oh yeah. Come back. Auditors responses to assessed risk. In 315, you identified and slogan assess the risk. In 330, you are going to respond. 315, you performed which procedure? Wrap. In 330, to respond, you are going to perform FAP, further audit procedure. Okay, now start. Okay, support. Auditor shall perform which procedure? 330, further audit procedure. To obtain audit evidence about what risk? Makle, about what risk? About assessed risk. Right? About assessed risk. Why? To reduce the, this sentence we said in the beginning of our session today. To reduce the assessed risk to a what level? Acceptable low level. Acceptable level is also right. Acceptable low level. So the basic objective of essay 330 is to perform further procedure to reduce the risk to an acceptable low level. Now, essay 330, look, already what you have got, risk you have got. First, you will perform overall response. Our risk is so much, so our understanding is wrong. So we have to perform more procedure. What are those 3 points? Why did I go for those? Come on, 3 points. First, you will see you will evaluate the assessed risk. How much is the assessed risk? Now you will revise the understanding about the entity. Your risk is more, my understanding is wrong. Then you will place emphasis on what procedure? Adile? TOD ആണോ കുട്ടാ? TOC and SAP. മക്കളെ TOC and SAP. Test of control and substantive audit procedure is nothing but further audit procedure. So that is about the overall response. Total. Now you will go for nature, timing, and extent of audit procedure. Before you go for nature, timing, and extent of audit procedure, you have to see how the risk came, reasons. Then, whether it is small or big, how many times it will come. Come on, support pillare. Likelihood, frequency. Then, its significance. Significance. If it is significant, if significant, more dash evidence is required. Very good. More persuasive evidence is required. Are you guys getting confused with these three words? Persuasive, pervasive, corroborative. Do you know these three words? Persuasive means convincing. Pervasive means vyavagamai, fulla. Corroborative means supporting. Yeah, my kids are clear with it. Very good. Makla, are we clear with this much? If so, kindly give me a promotion. Proceed. So, which procedure are we going to do in this standard? We said audit procedure. Which procedure are we going to do? Further procedure. Further procedure comprises of, further procedure comprises of what all? Test of control and substantive procedure. Test of control. And I just want the keywords to be said. Okay, keywords para. Test of control means you are going to check the deviations in internal control. Whether the internal controls are dash, dash, dash the misstatements. We just said detecting, preventing, correcting the misstatements. For this, you are going to see the nature of control, timing of control, extent of control. Now, for this, you will perform. Come on, first auditor will perform. He will ask, no, auditor will inquire. Maklai, what you will inquire? Who applied the control? Who? How they applied the control? To what extent they applied the control? Control frequency. There were a lot of deviations. Then you will conduct dash inquiry. Which inquiry? Very good. Then you will do specific inquiry. And when you check the control, which control also you have to check? It a control including alternative or indirect control you have to check. If indirect control is, and I'm not writing, I'm just saying, if indirect control is operating effectively, you can dash on it. I just want that word. If the indirect control is operating effectively, you can rely on it. If not, dash the procedure. If the indirect control is not effective, you have to extend the audit procedure. Now, audit evidence about internal control. The control doesn't change every year, right? So you can use the evidence about control. Which evidence you can use? Prior period, previous year, or you can use evidence of interim period. In either case, you have to analyze if there is any changes. However, inquiry of controls doesn't provide you with what evidence? Sufficient evidence. Did any essay came to your mind? controller, deviation, specific inquiry. Any other essay came to your mind? Very good. Essay 265. Essay 265, to whom you will communicate? Eh? Very good. A letter of weakness to whom? Management TCWG. Any other link came to your mind other than essay? Cam 500. Okay, 500 cam other than essay. Okay, I'll give you a clue. Companies Act. Caro. Okay, wherever you go, I will be there. That is Caro. But Caro, which clause here? Caro, which clause? No. 14311, no. Audit, no. Someone said correctly. Very good. Eda 143.3 clause I. Makle, wait. Now, baby, calm down, calm down, calm down. And I will explain and link it. If you have got clarity, give me smiley, two smiley. Gato. After I finish explanation, if you have got clarity, give me two smiley after I finish. Makle, test of control. You perform in essay 500 to obtain audit evidence. Test of control, you perform in essay 330 to respond to risk. Okay. Now, after you perform control, if there is internal control deficiency, you communicate with the management. If it is significant, you communicate with TCWG. For this, you have letter of weakness, essay 265. Now, if you want to let members know, members mean shareholders know, if it is company audit, 143.3 clause I. 143.3 clause I. Internal financial control, whether it is in place, operating effectively, you will report. This is Companies Act, duty to state in auditor's report. Auditor's report, there are 13 elements in total. Allyo, 13, which element? In 13 element, under the 10th element, which is other legal and regulatory requirement. Now, this procedure is done by auditor. Okay, auditor. This is communication to management TCWG. Management TCWG. This is communication to shareholder. Makla, are you there? And my convene is, why did you go to Caro clause number 14? Caro clause number 14 is not internal control. That is internal audit. Internal audit is different. Internal control is different. Okay. See, always study with linking. Internal audit, internal control under SA, internal control under Companies Act. Trust me, Pillare, especially if you see the MTP video, which we have already done, Companies Act, disclosure, they will ask. Disclosure other than Companies Act, SA procedures, they will ask. So have a clarity on what is there in Companies Act, have clarity on what is there in SA. Are we clear with it? Is it mandatory to quote essay? And without quoting essay, do you think auditing will be complete, Madhumita? Essay is heart of auditing. But if you don't know correct essay number, better not to quote. Don't make mistake. If you don't know, don't vote. Makla, test of control is over. I will give you 4 minutes rest, 3 minutes rest after completing SAP. And what made me come here? What made us come here? And why did we say TOC? Why did we say test of control? Because we were discussing further procedure. Stress further procedure. Further procedure, test of control. What is the next further procedure? SAP. Eda, can we proceed? Now, okay. Okay. 1 minute. And a substantive audit procedure comprises of test of details and analytical procedure. Makle, analytical procedure is say 520. How many types of analytical procedures are there? 4. Ratio, trend, reasonableness. One thing I forgot. One thing I left off. Structural modeling. Analytical procedure gives you dash and dash evidence. Relevant and reliable evidence with which you can come to an overall conclusion. Analytical procedures can be done in which all stages of audit? 3 stages, all the 3: planning, performing, and completion. Now, can you come to test of details? And a test of details is divided into how many parts? Test of details, 2 parts. There are 2 parts. What are those 2 parts? Test of balances and test of transactions. Test of balances, TOB and TOT. Test of balances means balance sheet. We call it as verification. Balance sheet items. TOT is test of transactions. We call it as vouching. P&L. Okay, this mainly to identify material statement. So guys, that is the summary of which is say 3. Cinema is over. What was cinema's name? Come on guys, which is essay 330. Set no, set cha. Are we clear? At 315 will identify and assess. 330 will respond. To respond, we perform FAP, further procedure. Further procedure, the first test of control, second SAP. SAP test of details and analytical. Test of detail, test of balances, and test of transactions. And after a topic is over, smile, pillare. Uru smile alle. I didn't ask you to catch the moon and come. No, I just asked you to smile. One smile. I know you are not in a position to smile, but still, at least for me. So I will give you 5 minutes break after 3:20. Makle, is that okay? Now you can take rest for 2 to 3 minutes. Break after 3:20. Yeah. So take rest. We have finished 315, 330. Only one more standard in chapter number 3, 320. After 2 to 3 minutes rest, let me know by saying 320. Take rest for 2 minutes, Pulare, then we'll proceed. Any doubt? Now you can ask me if you want me to explain anything. Kindly put it in the chat box. I will explain in Malayalam or whatever it is. Hindi, if you want, she'll explain. So be and sorry about that. Illa Subi, വിട്ട്. റയാനെ നീ എക്സാം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വാ, എല്ലാം തരാം. തൽക്കാലം പോയിരിക്കേ. എക്സാം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വാ. Yesterday it was raining, I heard in many places. I mean, many alla, in few places in Kerala, mainly in the afternoon time. So heat reduced. Anoda. During the exam time, it was like a bit relief from the heat, I guess. Coimbatore also rain? Wow. So for group 2, it is like natural climate is also supporting you more. Paper la vellam ircha. Aha. Calculator. So 1 more minute. After that, we'll start. So 1 minute, you can talk something so that your mind will get fresh. Now, first, all of them were saying, "Ma'am, heat, how to sit for 3 minutes." Now you are saying like, "Ma'am, vellam, paper la tarakiya, what is this here?" മഴ പെയ്താലും കുറ്റം, പെയ്തില്ലെങ്കിലും കുറ്റം. Ma'am, will it be easy this time? Magle, let me address that query. Then I will start up. Two type of queries which I get. Will the exam be difficult? Heard auditing paper for the final MCQ was tough. Internum for this inter also it will be tough. Ida, why? Why are you thinking about the paper? Why are you and now will the evaluation be tough? Ida, now you just think. I will say from my angle, when I used to study, I was pessimistic. I used to think that exam will be tough. I don't know whether you guys will agree with me. I used to think that exam will be tough, and when I get the paper, I should not be shocked. So I will be going in a mindset that exam will be tough. Pessimistic angle, we will go. In the sense, confidence is there. We will try our best. That confidence, positive side is there. But don't think that exam will be easy. It will be like a piece of cake. Because when you get the question paper, your mind has to work in a way that you have to complete it in 3 hours. That too, in a rapid angle. So think that paper will be tough, but we will give our best. And don't think about the result. Result. See, especially now you have to think, we are prepared, we will do our best, and 3 hours you have to do it also. For that, you have to sit calm. For you to sit calm, you should not think anything else other than whatever you have studied, you have to reproduce. So don't think about result. Don't think about whether it will be easy or not. Don't think anything. Stay positive. We will prepare. We will give our best. Kato, did you hear that? വയസ്സേ നിനക്ക് ഒരു മാറ്റവും ഇല്ലല്ലോടെ. Okay. Can we proceed? 1, 2. Eda, give me promotion by saying 320. After this breakup, 320. See, 315 you have identified and assessed risk. 330 what did you do? 330 response. Now 320 you are going to materiality. That's right. So guys, start. 320. Materiality in dash and dash of audit. Materiality in materiality in planning and materiality in planning and performing of audit. So, starting. An item is said to be material. And when an item is material, an item is said to be material if it is misstated or omitted, affects dash of dash, what affects the decision making of whom? Users of FS. Materiality can be either dash or dash. Materiality can be either individually or materiality can be aggregate. Aggregate materiality. Subhalakshmi, don't use the word combination kutta. Better to say it in aggregate. Aggregate materiality, there is a word for that, phrase for that. You call it as performance materiality. Now, materiality is affected by three things: nature of the entity, size of the entity, or both. Now, materiality is based on what we said users need. What user and what not. Materiality is based on which user. Very good. Materiality is based on common user. Creditors, debtors, common. And not specific or individual user. It is impracticable to fix materiality for every user. So materiality depends upon, it's a matter of, I may fix one materiality, Shreyas will fix another materiality. So it depends upon auditor's professional judgment. And it's also a subject matter of, at a schedule 3, there is materiality. Any expense or revenue exceeding 1%, 1 lakh should be separately shown. Shareholders holding more than, shareholders holding more than how much percent? 5% should be separately shown. So it's a subject matter of AFRF, meaning example schedule 3. Okay, are we clear with this slide? What is materiality? Individually or in aggregate? It's based on nature, size, or both. Common, not specific or individual. Auditor's judgment. It's a matter of AFRF and Schedule 3. When we are okay with it, give me a TP. Proceed. One more slide is there. Okay. So continuation, it's continuation of essay 320. And a materiality provides a basis for identifying and assessing ROMA. Designing the nature, timing, and extent of, designing nature, timing, and extent of a split risk assessment procedure, nature, timing, and extent of further audit procedure. Now, if you see, these two are essay. Okay, first 2 points were essay. Which essay? 315. This is essay 330. So unless you fix the materiality, we can't identify ROMM nor design wrap and pack. Okay. Now materiality is applied in basically, see the essay name, see the name, planning of audit, performing of audit, and also in evaluation. Evaluation, essay. 450. 450 is another important standard. Separate video is there on that. If you want, you can refer that. We are not covering here in the session. Evaluation also, you will consider if there is a material misstatement. In which stage you will revise the materiality, planning or performing? When you will revise the materiality? In performing phase, you will revise. When you will revise? Based on new information, new information, better understanding. Oh, you got more understanding. Or when there are changes in circumstances. There is a very important sentence which students tend to omit. This sentence. Can you read this sentence, guys? In the event of becoming, and I will explain the sentence in Malayalam and Tamil if possible. In the event of becoming aware of a fact that would have caused the auditor to fix the different materiality initially, auditor shall revise the materiality. Okay, you understood that sentence? ഞാൻ എന്തോ ഒരു കാര്യം അറിഞ്ഞു, ഇത് ആദ്യമേ അറിഞ്ഞിരുന്നുവെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ മെറ്റീരിയാലിറ്റി മാറ്റി ഫിക്സ് ചെയ്തേനെ, എങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും മാറ്റും. ഇത് என்னமோ ஒரு காரியம் இப்பதான் தெரிய வந்தது, இது ஃபர்ஸ்டே தெரிஞ்சிருந்தா என்னோட மெட்டீரியாலிட்டி மாத்தி ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணியிருப்பேன், இப்ப என்ன பண்ண முடியும், ஆல்ரெடி ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணியாச்சுல, you will revise. Liana, there is no question of withdrawing from the engagement, it's just the revision of materiality. Makla, are we clear with this? That sentence is important. But a materiality and audit risk, there is a dash relationship. What relationship between materiality and audit risk? Why inversely related and how it is inversely related? More material item, more procedure. So risk will be less. These are the factors which affects materiality. There is a key phrase for that. You are fixing 1 lakh as materiality, 10 lakh as materiality. So this 1 lakh, 10 lakh, you call it as very good benchmark. So these are the factors to be borne in mind while auditor fix the materiality. The usual factor: nature, size, life cycle, economic environment. Elements of FS, meaning ABCD, balance sheet, P&L, assets, liability. Users requirement, ownership structure and how it is financed, volatility. Makla, finally, don't forget to, for future reference, don't forget to document. Pillare, Kanmanis, do you know something? Ask me. Chodikyo, kelangala. Not just the chapter, we have revised entire 300 series. Did you know that? 300, 315, 320, 330. Volatility means, volatile memory. You have heard in what you say, computer science, etc. Volatile means fluctuation, change, fluctuation. Marva, it's not risk, Kuta. It is change. Fluctuation. Keeps on fluctuation change. Wow, wow, wow. Eda put a wow, wow, wow. Eda not for me, wow. It's wow for you. But in 2 hours. Hardly it's 2 hours, no. You put wow, wow, wow for you. 300 series over. Then we had a summary of engagement standards and assurance standard, which was just the basics. Wow. Eda, first, you should have confidence on yourself. ഞങ്ങളെ കൊണ്ട് പറ്റും എങ്ങൾക്ക് പണ്ണ മുടിയും we can do, we will try to do, and don't ever give up at any stage. But there will be some topics, say for example, I'm not saying any topic, say for example, X topic, this particular topic you are stuck. Now, don't hang on that topic. You just leave that topic. I'm not saying a chapter, I'm just saying a topic. You're not getting it, it's not getting into your mind. Now, don't get frustrated with that topic. You just leave that topic for the time being, go to the next topic. Now, what students will do, you'll get frustrated with that topic, you message someone, you ask your friend, why? Now it's a time when you have to do your intensive revision. You have to complete topics. Alle. So if you're stuck, just skip that topic for the time being. Get back towards the. Okay, To, did you hear that? Okay. So guys, that's it about chapter number 3. So in our don't memorize, study in the flow. Especially in the classes, I've never ever asked എന്താ പറയാ to memorize. Always there is a flow and linking. If you have that flow and link, no need to memorize. Okay. Plare, so next topic is keep on revising that if you forget, and if you feel you're forgetting, just keep on revising that. Karaoke, you can make a chart, asset related clauses, related party related clauses, write and study. Yes, that's also very good, provided you have time. Makle, ഒരു minute. I will give you break. Before that, after the break, you will come back double strong, right? And a reply. So can we go to bank audit advances? See, from morning till now, we were with essays. So we will go to advances. But in that, there is, I need your triple support. So come back triple strong, because advances, even though it is only one topic, that is the half chapter of bank audit. Half a lotto, 60 to 70% of the chapter is advances. So I don't know whether I can cover each and every point, but I want to cover the main points. That's going to be rapid fire. Did you hear that, Pillare? So take a break of 6 minutes. Sixth minute, I want everyone to be back triple strong. I think that we will take 1 hour minimum. After that, we will go to assertions with example, government audit expenditure, and 700 and 200 series summary. Okay. So yeah, 230, 225, 230 is the finishing of target time. Okay. So sharp 6 minutes, and I will also take a break, and I'll just come back up. If you have any doubt, just put in the chat box. I will be back in 5 minutes. Hi all. So guys, back. Can we start? തുടങ്ങിയാലോ? ആരംഭിക്കലാമാ? വേട്ട ആരംഭിക്കലാമാ? I forgot. I think no other doubts, nothing. Okay. So bank auditor. Breathe in. Give me ready. Unless you give me ready, I won't start. Come on. Ready. Come on. Quick. Already. 1 second. One minute. Okay. So bank audit, we are just going to, not just, we are trying to cover the advances part. So starting up. Okay. Okay. Eda, how the advances are broadly classified? That's the first question. Makle, how the advances are classified? Okay, agriculture, non-agriculture is there. Before that, I'm asking you the entire classification full. Based on security, see, based on security, it is classified into secured and unsecured. Now, based on sector, priority and non-priority. Can you give me example of priority sector? Priority sectors, agricultural will come, education will come, housing, MSME, all those. Non-priority. Now, based on prudence, yes. I'm just giving you 1 or 2 examples. Prudence, that is very important. I will come back later. Performing asset, or you call it as standard asset. Second, non-performing. Then, based on place, where the advance is given, place, in India, outside India. Now, based on funding, funded advance, non-funded advance. Okay, can you give me one example of non-funded advance where there is no transfer of funds? There is no transfer of funds. Very good. Bank guarantee, letter of credit. Okay. Now, bills discounted, which comes under funded or non-funded. Bills discounted. Yeah, bills discount means you'll get the money, right? So bills discounted is funded. Okay. And are we clear with the first broad classification of advances? And other than priority, every other advance is non-priority. Diana? Okay. So based on security, it can be secured and unsecured. Secured means it is based on security. Security is there. Unsecured is no security. Unsecured advance, how much provision you will make? 100%. Based on sector, priority sector, non-priority sector. Other than priority will be non-priority. Prudence, it can be performing, non-performing, which we will come back in the next slide. Based on place in India, how much you provided outside India. Based on funding, movement of funds, transfer of funds, funded and non-funded. Okay, if this is clear, I'm going to continue with this point. When it will be performing, when it will be non-performing. If this is clear, can you give me proceed? And when it will be NPA. Now, for the purpose of NPA, we are dividing into agriculture and non-agricultural advance. Okay. Now I want your reply. When a non-agricultural advance will be NPA? If outstanding for more than how many days? 90 days. So is it on 90th day or 91st day? Not on 90th day, it is on 91st day NPA. Now, agricultural advance. Agriculture means based on crop season. So, short-term agricultural advance, when it will be NPA? If outstanding for more than, Abhinaya, I'm asking you NPA kutta. When it will be an NPA, NPA agum. When it will be an NPA? If outstanding for more than 2 crop season. Here there is no question of 90 days. Long term, when it will be NPA? If outstanding for more than 1 crop season. So when it comes to agricultural advance, there is no 90 days. It is always crop season. 2 crop season, 1 crop. What is this outstanding? Outstanding means it is principal or interest. Pillare, this is just the extension of last one. When an advance will be NPA. Agriculture is based on crop season. Non-agriculture is simple 90 days. Outstanding 91st day. NPA full form, non-performing asset. For bank, advance given is always an asset. Always an asset. Aradhagare, Yatrakare, passengers, for your kind attention. Are we clear with this? Kanmanis? Okay. So can we proceed? Now comes the hero. Come on, put the BGM. Oh, no time for the BGM. Prudential norms relating to advances. Very important. First one, asset classification. How the asset will be classified. It can be either performing asset or non-performing asset. And now I want your reply. I will wait for your replies up. Performing asset or standard asset is divided into how many categories? Performing or standard asset is subdivided into how many categories? 2. What are those 2 categories? It can be either standard regular or it can be SMA. SMA full form special mention account. എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ട അക്കൗണ്ടാ സ്പെഷ്യലായിട്ട് മെൻഷൻ പண்ற അക്കൗണ്ട്സ് സ്പെഷ്യൽ മെൻഷൻ അക്കൗണ്ട്. Standard regular means there is no default. They are paying whenever it is due. Meaning risk high or risk low. This is low risk. Now SMA is subdivided into how many types? SMA, I am asking you. 3. It can be SMA. Which is the starting one? SMA 0, SMA 1, SMA 2. See, SMA 0 means it's like showing stress signals. Subbalakshmi, doubtful losses NPA. I'm asking you SMA. SMA 0 means showing stress signals, meaning there is some kind of default up to 30 days. Yeah. What is SMA 1? There is a default from 31 to 60 days. What is SMA 2? 61 to 100 days. 61 to how many days? 90? Are you sure? Is it 90? Guruji lock? Okay. Why did you say 90? Why did you say 90? India wants to know. Why? Because more than 90 If it is more than 90 days, then it will go into NPA, no? See, they are paying whenever it is due, then it is standard regular. If it is outstanding for up to 30 days, 0. 31 to 60, SMA 1. 61 to 92. If it is more than 90, it is NPA. Now, NPA is again divided into how many category, Pillare? NPA, I am asking. How many category? 3 category. What are those? It can be either substandard asset, or it can be doubtful asset. Gone and gone. It can be loss. Now, what is substandard? Makla, what is substandard? It has become NPA up to NPA up to 12 months. Doubtful, NPA after or more than 12 months. Loss is like, what to say, irrecoverable. It has to be written off. This is how assets are classified in balance sheet of a bank. Example for substandard. Okay, it has become NPA and it is outstanding for 3 months. Vanda. It has become NPA. NPA, when it become NPA, 90 days, right? After NPA, up to 12 months, it will be in substandard. Say 6 months you have defaulted, it will be in substandard. Yes. NPA ആയിട്ട് 12 months. Also, NPA ആയിട്ട് 12 months. Makla, can you give me a proceed if asset classification is fine? How the income is recognized? Income means Shamya. Income once NPA, after NPA 12 months. Yeah. Income recognition. Income means interest recognition. Performing asset income will be recognized on what basis? Then and there, no. It will be accrual basis. NPA means income will be recognized on cash or receipt basis. Makla, for auditing exam, someone was saying because of rain, calculator, etc. got wet. Kindly take a good calculator and go. For auditing exam, especially from bank audit chapter, they can ask you calculation of drawing power, calculation of drawing power, calculation of provision. Did you hear that? Can you acknowledge? Calculator you can take for auditing exams also. Get off. So calculation questions can be asked. Audit risk also they can ask calculation. Usually I say this, and I think for the final exam they asked audit risk calculation question. For inter exam earlier they have asked you drawing power calculation. So take the calculator and go. Don't forget it. Simple calculation only it will come. Okay. You was using calculator in my auditing working condition. Okay, guys, can you guys please go back to cages? Adik and stress? Very good. Provisioning. Can I know the percentage of provisioning? Makla, percentage please. Performing asset. How much percentage you will put? 0.4%. Substandard? 15%. Doubtful? Up to 1. Doubtful is divided into doubtful 1, doubtful 2, doubtful 3. 25%, 40%, 100, na? Yeah. Now, if it is unsecured, 100, 100, 100. Loss, it is usually write off. Bad debt, 100%. So guys, wait. Let me just summarize what all we were saying in advances. First, we said classification of advances, security, sector, prudence, place, fund. Now, prudence, we were saying when it will be NPA. Now, how these assets will be classified in balance sheet, PA, NPA. How the income will be recognized in P&L. The income recognition, when you hear AS, income recognition in P&L account, AS 9 has to come to your mind. Provisioning percentage, that you have to study. തെറ്റാണോ എടാ എടാ എനിക്കൊരു ആഗ്രഹം ചിന്ന ചിന്ന ആസേ കേളുங்களேன் ചോദിക്കൂ ask me what ആസേ ആഗ്രഹം wish I want to cover 18 points relating to advances முடியுமா பറ്റുമോ can we just 18 points da come on life is a race run 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 just 18 points here global that's not mentioned as such. Practically we give 100% based on sector wise. Makle, what you have to do is you have to motivate me. Come on, we can do Navara. Come on, come on. Makle, but what I need you is what I wanted you to do is I will explain the provision. You have to say the keyword. Hmm? Here I can't write and go because 18 points. If I have to write and go for each point, I'll take 3 or 4 minutes. Our time will go. So I will show you my material. Hmm? Wait. No, I want all to say we can do or put we can do. We can do. WCD. Come on, we can do. Come on. What's that, yaar? WCD, yaar. Oh, oh. எவ்வளோ பண்ணிட்டோம் இது பண்ண மாட்டோமா எத்தனையோ செய்து விட யார் just 18 points யார் okay what was the heading of these 18 points all these are special points concerning advances എടാ wait first I will explain the point and then I will link back there is no point in reading and going see NPA classification is based on record of dash it's pros of learning, no. Just simply showing a PDF is not learning. Very good. NPA classification is based on record of recovery. Availability of dash will not be considered while treating an advance as NPA. Availability of what will not be considered? Availability of security, net worth, or guarantee. Okay, now I will show you that. Okay, can you see that point? Now read it with me. Classification of NPA will be based on record of recovery. Availability of security, net worth, guarantee or guarantor will not be taken into account for treating an advance as NPA. NPA ആയിട്ട് കണക്കാക്കണമെങ്കിൽ കാശ് കിട്ടുന്നോ ഇല്ലയോ എത്ര സെക്യൂരിറ്റി ഉണ്ട് എന്ന് നോക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല എவ்வளோ സെക്യൂരിറ്റി ഇருக்கு பார்க்க வேண்டாம் it's just based on record of recovery. 18 points are there. If one okay, you guys will say two. If two okay, you guys will say three. Come on. Where is the YouTube? Okay. Now, I'll just say the provision, you say the keyword. NPA classification is dash wise and not dash wise. NPA classification is very good. It is borrower wise and not facility wise. What is the meaning, Pillare? What is the meaning of that, Kanmanis? Meaning is once a borrower becomes NPA, all the loan given to him, everything given to him, that borrower will be NPA. That's the second point. Where is the second? Asset classification would be what wise, borrower wise, and not facility wise. All facility, including investment, would be termed as NPA. So once a loan becomes NPA, all other loans, including the investment, every asset under his name will be NPA, irrespective whether it is paying or not. ഒരെണ്ണം NPA ആയാൽ ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം NPA ആവും. When one is NPA, other will be NPA. Don't make me ask you if it is okay, say 3. Come on, if this is okay, say 3. Okay. And from January, February, March, it was irregular. Towards 31st March, it was dash. I want you to say that word. Such accounts should be handled with care because there is high chances of risk. Around January, February, March, they did not pay. Okay. It was correctly paid. I'm not using that word. It was correctly paid and rectified towards balance sheet date. Then it should be handled with care. I want that keyword to be said. Very good. Account regularization. Account regularization. Meaning, last 3 months they did not pay. It was correctly regularized towards balance sheet date. Meaning there is chances of fraud. Okay, read the third point. Accounts regularized near which date? Balance sheet date. Okay, should be handled with care because there are chances of risk. So without any subjectivity, it should be checked, handled with care. So in the exam question, just check towards 31st March whether accounts are regularized. Regularized means pay cheyyunnundu. It was irregular, whether it is paid. Ah. There is an exemption. Someone, if guaranteed advance, will not be NPA. Who guaranteed advance will not be NPA even after 90 days? Government. Which government? Is it central, state, or both? It's only central government. Okay. Central government guaranteed advance will not be treated as NPA. But income will be recognized on dash basis. Okay, since it is central government guaranteed advance, it will be treated as performing, not NPA. But income will be recognized only on what basis? Actual basis, meaning receipt basis. Will the same exemption be there for state government guaranteed advances? Answer is no. Can you read the fourth point? Central government guaranteed advances where guarantee is not revoked or repudiated would be still standard, meaning it won't be NBA, but considered as NPA for income recognition. Okay, what is the meaning of that sentence? Considered as NPA for income recognition means for income recognition it will be cash or receipt basis. Same exemption is not there for which government? State government, isn't it? There is no exemption, it will be. So after 90 days, it will be performing or NPA? If it is a state government guaranteed advance, after 90 days, it will be. Very good. NPA. We are unstoppables. You don't need any batteries. Come on. What is this here? Now, this is central government guarantee. Next point is central government security. Similar point. Central government security. It is secured by three main things. You remember? If it is secured by three things, it won't be treated as NPA. Can you give me what are those three things? Advances which is guaranteed by central government security. Three securities. Liana, I want the security name. NSC, National Savings Certificate. You hear in chapter 6 a deduction. KVP, Kisan Vikas Patra. IVP, Indra Vikas Patra. Life policy. If an advance is secured by these investments, then it won't be treated as, it won't be treated as, come on support, it won't be treated as NPA. Provided there is adequate dash available. Provided there is adequate margin. What is margin? Assume loan amount is 10 lakh. Now, the security should be at least more than 10 lakh. So it should be at least somewhere around 15 lakhs, meaning there should be some margin. Loan amount is 10 lakh. NSC value is only 5 lakh. Will it be PA or NPA? Loan amount is 10 lakh. Security value is only 5 lakh. There is no margin. Then it will be no exemption. It will be NPA. Margin venam. Unless there is margin, this exemption won't apply. Are you following? Can you read the fifth one? Advances given against the NSC, National Savings Certificate, KVP, Kisan Vikas Patra, IVP, etc. Okay. Need not be treated as NPA, provided, very important, there is adequate margin. There is a small limit for that. What is the difference between fourth and fifth point? Aisha, I'll come back to you. What's the difference between fourth and fifth point? Fourth point, it is directly guaranteed by whom? At a fourth point, it is directly guaranteed by whom? At a fourth point, it is directly guaranteed by whom? Central government. Whereas fifth point, it is not directly guaranteed by central government, but it is central government in a security. Did you understand? Altaf, that's the example, Amone, 5 lakh. That was just the example. Leave it. Who asked me to explain this in Malayalam? Aisha. I'm explaining in Malayalam, so others take rest. Altafe 10 lakh and 5 lakh madi alla. That's what I'm saying. 10 lakh anengil 15 lakhs engilum venam. 5 lakh undengil. അത് NP ആയിട്ട് മാറും because margin ഇല്ല. ഈ എക്സാമ്പിൾ ഇവിടെ NP ആകും because there is no margin. Yes. അത് full NP ആവും. അത് full NP ആവും. ഈ പ്രൊവിഷൻ അതിന് വരില്ല. Aisha, you understood? Altaf, you understood? $230 Liana. Okay. And I'll give you 3 minutes rest after we finish 9 points. Total 18 alle. After we finish 9 half, I'll give you 3 minutes rest. So guys, we have reached till 5. No, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. Life is a race. Guys, run. Okay. And there is a agreement where more than one bank will come together. Such an agreement is called as, there is an agreement where more than one bank will come. Such an agreement is called as consortium. Consortium, a bank with a major share will act as a dash bank, lead bank. NPA classification is based on, I will give you 2 options. Tell me which is the correct case. Consortium case, in case of consortium, NPA is based on lead bank certificate. Lead bank engane parayunno angane. How lead bank says they will classify as NPA. Or second option, based on respective individual recovery. Second option. Very good. In case of consortium, bank with major share will act as lead bank. But NPA will be based on respective individual banks recovery. Adavadu bank in the recovery basis. Meaning based on respective bank. Meaning, you understood now? Oro bank in the recovery basis. Each bank will get no, in that basis, they will treat it as NPA or PA. Avanga bank order recovery basis. I was searching for the Tamil word. Pillare, can you read those 2 points together? Why could I read it here? Was it? Advances under consortium. Consortium would be based on record of recovery of, listen, respective individual member bank. Adavadu, respective bank, whether they are getting the recovery. So bank with the major share will act as the lead bank. Lead bank is just for transferring the money, etc. It's just the administration. Okay, how is the point till 7th one? All good? Yeah. And I 2 more points, after that 3 minutes rest only. Can you say 8? There is an exemption. Dash advances affected by dash calamity. It won't be treated as NPA. Which advance affected by which? Agricultural advance affected by natural calamity will not be treated as NPA. It will be mainly given for, it's like one more chance they will be getting. You call it as reschedule will be given for that. Agriculture is a dash sector. Agriculture is what sector? Priority sector. So for them, there is an element. Like there is a, there is a little bit of cornerism. There is soft corner for them. So just for that advance, this particular exemption is there. What advance? Agricultural advance. Affected by what calamity? Natural calamity. as per the RBI circular. Okay, they won't be treated as NPA. Instead of that, they will be given a rescheduled net. But mind you, this is only if it is affected by natural calamity. എടാ കൺസോഷ്യം എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ എന്താണ്? കൺസോഷ്യം മീൻസ് മോർ ദാൻ വൺ ബാങ്ക്. ഇപ്പൊ മർവ ജോയിന്റ് ഓഡിറ്റ് ഇല്ലേ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെയാ. മോർ ദാൻ വൺ ഓഡിറ്റർ വിൽ ഡു ദി ഓഡിറ്റ്. സിമിലർലി മോർ ദാൻ വൺ ബാങ്ക് വിൽ കം ടുഗെദർ ടു ഗിവ് a loan to a borrower. Such an agreement is called as consortium. Are we clear? More than one bank will come. No, who asked me doubt? Illa. Lead bank NPA, other bank will be PA. It can be. That's why I said Audit. ഒരു ബാങ്കിന്റെ NPA മറ്റേ ബാങ്കിന്റെ PA ആവാം. That's why we use this word. Prospective individual bank. അതാവത് ബാങ്കിന്റെ recovery basis. Because prospective basis ആണ്. It's not based on lead bank. Adik? Okay. Sad. I'm sad. Ask me what happened. ചോദിക്കേ. എടാ, account has become NPA. Once the account is NPA, dash of the income should happen. Already account has become NPA. So already the income which is recognized and taken to P&L account should be reversed. Makle, what all will be reversed? What all will be reversed? Income which is recognized in the interest income will be reversed. Anything other than interest? Any fees, commission, brokerage, that will be reversed. Even prior period. Let us say, for example, account became NPA in May. Let us listen carefully. Account became NPA in May. So, last 3 months you take, last 3 months, it will be March, April, May, right? May end NPA. So, March, April, May. March falls in which year? Prior period. That also you need to reverse. Did you understand? Makle, reversal of income is very, 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 very important. 3 things you have to reverse. I will repeat it. 1. Once an account becomes NPA, what you will reverse? The entire interest accrued credited to income account should be reversed if not realized. Makle, endakka interest income already taken to P&L which is not received, reverse. Are we clear with A? If A clear, put clear. Second, any fees, commission, brokerage, etc. with respect to that account should be reversed. Clear? The bank will charge fees, commission, etc. that is taken to P&L. Once an account becomes NPA, not only interest, any fees, commission, any other similar income, including brokerage, should be reversed. Clear? Now, including past income, if any wrongly recognized, that should be also reversed. There are like prior period items you study in AS5, which is wrongly recognized, if any, it is there, that should be also reversed. തെറ്റായിട്ട് recognize ചെയ്തത് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, if it is wrongly recognized, that should be also reversed. Income should not be anticipated. Okay, all the reversal of income will happen when? Support after this 2 minutes rest. When reversal of income will happen? When account becomes NPA. So guys, once income is reversed, they will park it in one account. Or account they will park the money. That account is called as They will reverse the income. They won't accrue it further. They will park it in an account which is called as very good. That account is called as the very good memorandum. The similar provision is there in audit of different entity. Cooperative society audit, you remember, Pillare? In cooperative society audit, debt becomes overdue. Once it is overdue debt, overdue interest, you should not recognize in P&L. You will create a dash. Anyone? You will create a here memorandum account in cooperative society audit. You will create a very good. Others, you will create a reserve. Here memorandum in bank audit. In cooperative society audit, you will create a reserve. Very good, Subrakshmi. Now your mind needs rest of 2 to 3 minutes. Take rest, then we'll continue. That mainly says that if you have recognized any income previously, previous year, I will repeat, Kuta. Previous year income, if wrongly recognized in previous year, that should be also reversed in the current year. Like prior period, wrong recognition, if it has happened, anything wrongly recognized, adum reverse. NPI kainal, interest, fees, anything wrongly recognized, everything you have to reverse. Prudence concept, don't anticipate. Tabshira, you understood reversal of income? Income reverse ayatille mole. Now they will recognize only on which basis. Once an account becomes NPA, reverse same income. They will recognize only on what basis? Cash basis. So till then, they will park it in a account. Such an account, you call it as memorandum account. Like you practically, in audit, we say it as suspense account. Similarly, they will keep it in the memorandum account. It's like a reserve. Until they get it, they will keep the income in memorandum for control purpose. അന്ന് കിട്ടേണ്ട ഇൻകം ആയിരുന്നു എന്ന് അറിയാൻ, to track it. See, memorandum account is, as I said the word, it's just for the control purpose. Anda. It's like a reserve, Devanand. Two minutes, let's take off from auditing. Hello, are you there or poyo? All gone? Gone for lunch? Some smell from kitchen. Hungry? Veshakkunno? Stomach full with bank audit, no? How many points? 10, man. 10? 10? 10, ayo. 10? No smell, no hungry. You know something? When I used to study, I don't know, people are of two types. When I used to study, especially for the exam, I used to eat more. Tension less. People are two types, I've heard. I used to be in the second category, eat more. More tension, more eating. So, but the thing is, Hadike? No. But at times, more eating is also injurious to health, like this one, because we'll feel lethargic unless food has to be kept at a proper level. That you should not do. That was my mistake. Tension led, to compensate that tension. But there are people who don't or who can't eat. Tension കാരണം കഴിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. That's also wrong. Drink coffee. Okay, last half minute. Then you will say 11. 8 more points are there. With that, bank audit is done. In 1 minute, you will say 11. Drink coffee. എന്തോ മക്കളെ 30 seconds more. Eda, are you following the advances point? Because I'm not explaining much. I'm just recalling the keywords. That's why. Are you following? Can you reply? So can we proceed? Okay. 11. Eda, there is a calculation question which has been asked, and I said it is important also. Calculation of dash power. What power? Drawing power. So before we see the drawing power calculation, can we have a recap? Drawing power calculation up, it is dash plus dash. It is the sum of dash plus dash. Sum of drawing power. Stock plus debtors. Will you take the entire stock, guys? Question the stock is 10 lakhs. Will you take the entire stock? No. From the stock, you have to minus. What you will minus? Altaf, before that money, creditors, any unpaid stock is there, like letter of credit, unpaid stock, like creditors, etc. You will minus. Then you will adjust it with a dash. Adjust it with the margin. Then you will get the stock drawing power. Similarly, debtors you will take. Will you take the entire debtors? No. Ineligible debtors you will reduce. Ineligible debtors means debtors which is outstanding for long period or short period. It is long period. At a period, Mithun, that they will give usually in the question. Ineligible for more than 6 months, 3 months, they will give in the question. Then you will adjust with the margin. Then you will add the stock plus debtors. Wait, I will show you the calculation. Makla, can we put a numeric here? Stock, assume it is 10 lakh. Stock at realizable value 10 lakh. Unpaid stock, creditors. Tell me one amount. No, creditors is say 2 lakh. Reduce it. You will get 8 lakh. Margin is 25%. Makla, someone calculate. No, 8 lakh in there. 25%. 2 lakh. Now 8 minus 2, 6 lakh will be the stock. Thank you, Abhinaya. Now debtors. Okay, total debtors. Tell me an amount. 20 lakhs we will take. Ineligible debtors. Tell an amount. We'll take 5 lakh. Reduce it. Eligible debtors 15 lakh. And I'm just putting a imaginary figure. Margin 40%. 15 lakhs, 40% will come to 6 lakhs, right? So 9 lakh. So drawing power is 9 plus 6, which is 15 lakh. Are we clear with the calculation? Okay. This drawing power calculation is done mainly for which type of advance? A drawing power calculation is done for which type of advance? സുഹേലെ നമ്മളിപ്പോ ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ്യനാ കൂട്ടാ ചെയ്തത്. Yeah, it is mainly for cash credit overdraft. Suhail, 10 lakh ആണ് amount. Calculate ചെയ്യ്. Creditors 2 lakh. 10 minus 2 എത്ര? 8 lakh will be the paid up stock. Margin 25. 25 how of what? 8 lakh in a 25 you will get 2. So it is 8 minus 2, 6 lakh. Okay, Suhail. Then debtors. Debtors 20 lakhs. Okay. Ineligible debtors, I took it as 5 lakh, 15 lakh. Margin 40%. 15 into 40%, 6 lakh. So 15 minus 6, 9 lakh. Then what I add here? So here is the calculation clear? 15 lakh. Add. Shweta, 25 and 40 is what they given in the question. In another question, it was 50% for debtors. It's not always 25 and 40, they will give in the question. But I'm waiting for you to say 12 and you're not saying 12 for you guys. Okay. Now I asked you just now for which account it will be drawing power calculation is relevant. You said very correctly cash credit overdraft. This cash credit overdraft will become hey, what is this out of order? Out of order. When it will become out of order? Now don't stare at the screen. It's not there. Para, tell me. It will become out of order in 3 cases. Can you say? If the outstanding amount exceeds, okay, 90 days is okay, exceeds what? Drawing power or sanctioned limit. Second, there is no dash at all. There is no credits at all for 90 days in the account. Meaning, no credit at all for 90 days. Now, credit is there. Credit not enough to cover interest. These 3 conditions and or. In these 3 cases, either of these cases, it will be, Mithun, either of these 3 cases, it will be out of order. And Allagutta or. Ida, our friend Suhail is asking, why did you reduce creditors from stock? Kutta, basic of accounting, I'm asking you. Creditors meaning enda? Purchase edu, but you didn't pay him. Unpaid stock. So if bank wants to seize that stock, bank will seize and boyal. Creditors may pay end. Allah. Safana, for overdraft and cash credit, always they will calculate whether it is performing or non-performing, always monthly basis, quarterly basis, they will calculate drawing power. How they will calculate drawing power? Based on stock debtors. Whose stock, whose debtors? Borrower. So bank will order dash audit. Your bank will order stock audit. So B, they will order stock audit only if fund exceeds dash crore. Fund exceeds 5 crore. Stock audit will be ordered for more than 5 crore exposure, meaning big loans. I want everyone to reply, including those who are seeing the live in YouTube. Let me ask them. Yes, Vishnupriya's drawing power or sanction limit, whichever is less only. Yes. I want everyone to reply. If till 12th, are we clear with advances point 12? We have 13 to 18 more. No, others also have to reply. If clear, put clear and then say 13. Ada, which one not clear? Which point? 12th. And a 12th one, for those who are not clear, kindly no, Kike. I will explain with an example. Last time, please listen. Sanction limit is 1 crore. Drawing power is 1.2 crore based on that calculation. Now, when it will become out of order? If your outstanding amount, outstanding amount exceeds 1 crore or 1.2 crore, you withdrew more than this. How can you withdraw more than this? Interest accrued, and it went more than 1 crore? Out of order. That's the first point. Second, 90 days, sir. Your cash credit account, overdraft account, there is no credit at all. No amount was credited. No amount you repaid. Out of order. Credit cheyedu, you repaid some amount, but that amount was not even sufficient to meet the interest debited. Interest volum meet cheyan pattunnilla. Then you will be out of order. Rasi? Srijit? Sanction limit will be fixed by the bank, whereas drawing power will be varying depending upon the stockum debtors. Did you understand, Srijit, the difference? Sanction limit will be fixed. No, Adik Verano. Rasi and Srijit, can you reply if you understood? Rasi understood. Srijit, what if more than 90 days are under sanction limit to Kudlayo, Adik? Is it more than sanction limit? If so, it will become out of order. Particular. Srijit, it is for particular. Adik, then it will be out of order. Sanction limit will vary for each account holder. So my sanction limit will be different, your sanction limit will be different. Okay. Makle, can we go to 13? Okay, I'm not going into that writing, I will say here. Did a erosion in the value of, come on, erosion in value of security. Sriram, are you there? He asked me down. Erosion in value of security. And now listen carefully. Double X concentration carefully. Now those who know support. At a realizable value of security. Realizable value of security is less than dash percent. Makla supported or those who know is less than 50% of original security value. is less than 50% of original value of security assessed by bank. Bank already assessed security value as 1 crore. Now security value has diminished and it is less than 50 lakh, meaning not even 50%. Then your account will be treated as, because security value is less than 50% of the original value, then your account will be treated as what? Doubtful. Okay, NP, okay, NP it's right, but straight away it is doubtful. Now, second, realizable value of security. Realizable value of security is less than, come on, is less than how much percent? 10% of, now listen, 10% of what value? Not original value, 10% of outstanding amount. Your outstanding loan amount. Adinde 10% പോലും ഇല്ല. Your outstanding loan amounts, 10% is not even 10% of loan amount security. Meaning security is negligible. Then you will be treated as loss. Both these cases, you are comparing what? The security value. Now what is the security value? First you are comparing with the original value of security. Second you are comparing with outstanding amount. Makla, are we clear? It's clear. Come on, put 14, no? So this is called as dash in the value of security. What? Erosion in the value of security. 14. While you carry out substantive audit procedure, you will check large advances or small advances. While you take the sampling, you generally take large advance. This is from the ICI material. In carrying out the audit procedures, substantive large advances is taken. Okay. They have given this as example only. Okay. When advances will be considered as large? 10 crore or 10% of aggregate advance, whichever is less. Makle, this is only an, come on, this is only an example. This will vary based on volume of operations. The certain branch will have very less volume, then it will vary. This is only an example. When you take the sample, take big advance. கேட்டீங்களா? $15, $16, $17, $18. Only 4 more. Makle, come on, yaar. We have done this much, right? You are unstoppable. Others, can I have your reply? If you are okay, say 15. There is a type of finance which usually property developers will get. Okay. Towards the completion of project. Project Thirambam. When project gets completed, they will get this type of advance. With this new advance, old loan they will repay. Such type of advance is called as, I just want the name. Property developers ne kittunnadana പഴയ advance ഈ advance കൊണ്ട് repay. It's basic the property developers they will towards completion stage, they will get new advance. Idu vechittu first advance they will repay. Such type of advance is called as, very good, it's called as on takeout finance. When this advance is given towards completion of project. And if this is okay, 16, 17, 18, only 3 more points. Support, no. What will happen if there is a partial recovery of loan amount, partial recovery? If there is a partial recovery, part recovery, partial recovery, first it will be adjusted against what? Partial recovery. It will be adjusted against interest. Balance, if any, then it will be adjusted against principal. Now, if there is an agreement, as per the agreement. Agreement between who and whom? Bank and the borrower. So in case of partial recovery, always first it is adjusted against the interest. Balance, if any, principal. In case of no agreement. Agreement if there is an agreement, it will be adjusted as per the terms of agreement. Only 2 more points. 17, 18. With that, rest up. With that, main topics are over. Then only four kuti topics. With that, our session will be over. Now listen very carefully, Pulare. Very carefully. Only 2 more points. Okay. Can the employees of the bank get the loan from the bank? Employees of the bank get loan from the bank? Answer is yes. You see it as what? Interest bearing advances. Interest bearing staff advances. Where it will be shown. Whether it is staff or other than staff, it is advances. So it will be shown under advances of bank. Now, can the bank give salary advance to the staff? And I just want you to say yes, no. Employer to employee advance kodukkan pattuvo. Can the employer bank give advance to staff? Yes. Staff advance as employer, where it will be shown. If you want me to say in advance, accounts language, it's like a prepaid expense. Can I say like that? Prepaid expense? So it will be shown under other assets. Now, once more I'll repeat. Can a bank give loan to the staff? Yes. Interest rate will be less, still it will be shown under advance. Can the employer bank give staff advance, salary advance? Yes. Salary advance is not usual advance. It will be only like a prepaid expense shown under other asset. Madam Ansilayo, Purinjacha, did you understand? If so, tell me 18, no? That I'm going to close the screen and I'm going to do a rapid fire round. Are you ready to answer my question? If ready, put ready. After this 5 minutes break. Magla, advances will be given only based on security. Okay. There are two types of security. I will ask you a question, you can type. Additional security is called as dash security. No, I want everyone to type. Come on. Collateral security. The main security is called as what security? Very good. Primary security. So to summarize, security can be either primary or principal security, collateral security. Good. Now, how to create the mode? There are 6 mode creation. I will explain. You say whether it's mortgage, lien, pledge, set off, you have to say. Possession and ownership is with the borrower. Mainly it's done for stock. Very good. Hypothecation. Hypothecation. Stock. Just think of stock, no? It's with the borrower. Bank has hypothecate. Now, possession is with the bank. Ownership is with the borrower. വീട്ടിൽ സ്വർണം വെച്ചിട്ട് എന്തിന് നാട്ടിൽ തേടി നടപ്പു. Okay. Think of the gold. You go and pledge it. പണയപ്പെടുത്തുക, pledge it. Pledge. Third. It is mainly done for immovable property. Sub-register office, you go and write it. Immovable property, and I want it specific, guys. Immovable property, sub-register office, you go and register it. Mortgage is right. I want it to be specific. Registered mortgage. Okay, what is the other mortgage? Where you just give it in an agreement. Equitable mortgage. Makla FD against, it can be adjusted. You call it as FD, bank FD, loan, set off. Okay. You can write it in favor of the bank. No, favor of bank, like shares assignment. Now, one thing I left off, mortgage, pledge, assignment, set off. Very good. Last one is lien. Very good. So that was the 18th one regarding the security, right? Generally in classes to take all these 18 points, we'll take around 4-5 hours minimum. That was done in 1 hour. 1 hour, 10 minutes. How was it? Do you understand? See, advances is something which is very, 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 very important. In the bank audit, heart of the bank is advances, especially this part. Why did I take? Other than this, there is some part, okay? Bank audit process, who appoints the auditor, that's just the theoretical part easily. But this part is the most important where they can test you in MCQ, case study also. That's why I selected bank audit advances. തെറ്റാണോ? സ്മൈൽ ഏടാ, സ്മൈൽ പിള്ളേരെ. See, our travel has reached from morning till here. Now what's pending? I'll give you a rest of 5 minutes. So wait, before that, what's pending? I will say, I know you will be hungry, so wait. Assertion, I will just have a recap with example. Chapter number 5, already tips. Did I say, Pillare? I think I told you. And daily in the group, I said I will give you for topics to study next to 3 days, sir. So I'll just say about the assertion. Already I've given the tips. So to say the assertion, maximum 12 minutes. Government audit, I will say the expenditure audit, because again, that is very important. Students at times tend to miss it out. Again, 12 minutes, 700 and 200 seriousness summary. Maybe. I don't know how many minutes, 10 to 10. 25 minutes. So maximum 45, 50 minutes, we will wind up. Is that okay? So now take rest of 4 to 5 minutes and then we will. I know you guys will be hungry, but since I'm traveling afternoon, I have to finish off. That's why I kept like this. Makla, is that clear? എന്തെങ്കിലും എടുത്ത് കഴിക്ക്. Put something in your mouth. No, eat something. എടുത്ത് കഴിക്ക്. സത്യം പറ, ആരവിടെ കഴിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്? Tell me frankly, who all are having food or had the food in between? Tell me frankly. ഇല്ല സുഹൈലെ. Jisle, what was the lunch? Hari, what did you eat? പഴം ഇല്ലടാ. Rice and sambar. 18th point. You want 18th point, Hanna? What was the 18th point? Stress. I get only sambar smell. Please don't ask. Hanna, here, 18th point. That's regarding mortgage, pledge, hypothecation, assignment, set off, lien. 3 more minutes. After that, we'll start. Eda, you can ask me anything audit related or anything else, whatever it is. You can, if you want your mind to be calmed down, you can say anything in the chat box. It's your time. Get off. Anything is fine. Law of diminishing marginal utility. Come on. Ano. Guys. Abhishek. ഉണ്ടോ? എന്തുണ്ട്? ഉണ്ടു എന്നാണ് ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചേ? അനന്തു? സത്യം പറ. അപ്പം ഇനിയാണ്. Ma'am, you take assertion. See, Suraj, basically, if you see the MTP and RTP, it is like 5 marks questions are not there. 3 marks, 4 marks. So 3 marks, if you see, how much to write? Quantity അല്ല quality ആണ്, but still ഒരു 3/4 page. Again, it depends upon the handwriting. But still, just writing keywords is not sufficient. Keywords with one-line explanation. See, that also depends. If you see audit documentation, at audit documentation, essay 230. Purpose of maintaining audit documentation. There are around 6 points are there. In that, no need to write explanation. Now, audit strategy. What are the matters to be considered while formulating strategy? 5 points are there. In that, there is explanation. So if you ask me whether to explain or not, that depends upon the topic. You understood, Suraj? Manslayo. ജസൽ ലിമിറ്റ് നോട്ട് റിവ്യൂഡ് ഇൻ പോയിന്റ്. ഏത് ടോപ്പിക്കാ ജസൽ ചോദിക്കുന്നത്? ബാങ്കിന്റെ 8th പോയിന്റോ? ലിമിറ്റ് നോട്ട് റിവ്യൂഡോ? നമ്മുടെ ക്ലാസ് നോട്ടിലാണോ ജസൽ? അത് വന്നിട്ട് ദേ ഡിഡ് നോട്ട് സബ്മിറ്റ് ദി സ്റ്റോക്ക് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് ഓർ എന്താ പറയാ, ബാങ്കിന്റെ മറ്റേ സ്റ്റോക്ക് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ്, ഡെറ്റേഴ്സ് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് കൊടുത്തില്ല. സോ if it is outstanding for more than 180 days, then it will be considered as NPA. Eda Sublakshmi, even that just one line, you write that sentence in one line, that would be okay. Any other doubt? Ten points and advantages. Can I say for example, advantages is asked for 3 marks. So if 10 points are there, 10 like 10 and 3 marks, 6 points. Your role of C&AG, they have asked you 3 marks. 4 role is there. All the 4 you have to write. You understand? Makla, let me just give you a piece of advice. There is a video of, I don't know how many of you attended. I'm very familiar with few of you, who have attended that. RTP discussion, concept discussion, there was a session, live thanna, YouTube thanna. I don't know, did you attend that? Anyone? Concept discussion, 2 sessions were there. YouTube thanna. Yes. Yeah. That video, if you want, you see, because that will give you an excellent clarity on the various other topic. It's saved in the playlist. Because whatever I've taken in the other live, I'm not touching it here. Keto. I've put everything in the group. Kindly go and check back the group. Okay, start. Can we start with assertion? Makle, come on. എന്നെ ഒന്ന് മോട്ടിവേറ്റ് ചെയ്യടാ, മോട്ടിവേറ്റ്. എടാ, keep that plate away. Anandu, undu, come on. After everything, he is the only person who is promoting me. Undu varnithu. Ready? Where is my YouTube kids? Okay. So we'll start. Yeah. What assertion? Assertion. What is this assertion all about? Okay. Assertion. Chapter number 5. Chapter number 5, I've already said, and in the group, I will say topics to be covered also. Okay. I will put the message in writing. I will put voice message ever miss out. I will put it in writing and I will pin it also. Okay. Now, here. What is assertion? Actually, you have to say it as financial statement assertion. Companies prepare financial statement in accordance with the Indian GAAP, generally accepted accounting principles, or accounting standard, or AFRF. Financial statement audit comprises of examining. Audit we examine entities' financial information accompanying records by auditor. Now, what are the assertions? Assertions are the dash by dash. Makle, now you have to reply. Assertions are the stock is 10 lakh, borrowings is 5 lakh. Assertions are the what? Representation by management. Very important. Representation by management, which is embodied. Stock is 10 lakh, loan is 5 lakh. It is in FSL, embodied in financial statements. Now, this assertion can be either on the face of P&L balance sheet, or it can be assumed understood. It can be explicit, or it can be implied implicit. It can be further divided into, and I'm not writing up, it can be further divided into positive, negative. Positive means it is there. Think of the test. Test means COVID test, etc. Positive means und. It's there. Irukku. Negative means illa. It's not there. Illa. Now, the assertion in auditing, you think of essay. Makla, which all essays are there with respect to assertion? They are one essay 500, audit evidence. Now, risk assessment 315. Now, this assertions is mainly dealt in items in FS chapter. I don't know how many of you joined in between. For them, I'm saying items in FS chapter, how to study video I've made. Not only that, in this session already, in the beginning, I've said. From today, next 3 days, I will be giving you topics with respect to this chapter, how to study. Let me know whether you are feeling comfortable. Based on that, I will alter the topics tomorrow. Okay, unless you give me reply, I won't understand whether you are able to cope up. Keto? Okay. So that's it regarding the assertion. Now wait, if this much is clear, can I have a proceed? Now what are the assertions with respect to balance sheet? Balance sheet means account balance, assets, liability, equity. Take a asset. What asset? Furniture. We will take furniture. You listen in a flow. I will say it in Malayalam or Tamil or whatever it is. You say it in keyword. Irka, ondo, whether it is there. First assertion in balance sheet is existence. If it is in existence, നമ്മളുടെ ആണോ നമ്മളോടതാ, whether we have the, come on, rights or obligation. Okay, right is for asset, obligation is for liability. Existence, rights and obligation. Okay. Okay. Now, amount, for the assets and liability amount, you call it as valuation. Amount is proper. Now, whether it is properly shown in balance sheet, presentation and disclosure. That's the fourth one. Nothing has been omitted. Everything is, whatever should have been shown are shown. Completeness. Now, whatever belongs to the current year are shown. Cut off. This is from ICA material. I've said in another flow. Ondo, irka, it's their existence. If so, whether we have the rights and obligation. If so, whether the amount is proper, valuation. If so, whether it has been properly presented and disclosed in balance sheet, etc. If so, nothing is omitted, completeness, cut off, current. So this is the assertion with respect to balance sheet, assets, liability, and equity. Are we clear with balance sheet caption assertion? Now, Balance sheet is more important than P&L. Past exam trend, but we don't know. Now next is, can you come to the income account? Income account, like this, I don't get the flow. So I've put a small thing, AOCCC. Come on, amount in we say it as, usually here we say it as valuation. There you say it as accuracy, or you can call it as measurement also. Accuracy or measurement. Okay. Then here we say it as rights and obligation. For the expense, we don't say it as rights and obligation. We say it as occurrence. Nadanno, nadandicha, actually taken place. Occurrence. Now, whether it belongs to the current year, that is nothing but, prepaid expense should be less, outstanding expense at cut off. Proper head they have shown classification, which is nothing but presentation and disclosure. Nothing should be left off, which is completeness. Let's see. Measurement, or you call it as accuracy. Second, occurrence. Third, cut off. Fourth, presentation and disclosure, which is nothing but classification. Finally, nothing is omitted, which is complete. Now wait, I will show you one question. Okay. See, from the MTP, RTP, what we understand is they don't ask you to write what are the assertion directly. They will give a case study scenario. Maybe it is MCQ, maybe it is individual question descriptive. From that, you have to identify assertion. Kandupidikanam. Now, this is from your ICA material. Can you read out and point out which assertion? I will help you how to identify. Can you read the question? Companies engaged in manufacturing of fabrics from yarn purchased from different supplier. Occasionally, it also manufactures fabric made in accordance with the requirements. Now, company raises bill of the labor charges only on bill converting yarn into fabric. Auditor tries to ensure that stock of the company at the year end do not include stock pertaining to those mills. And now try to say it in your language. I will say in Malayalam and Tamil. Auditor നോക്കുവാണ് കമ്പനിയുടെ സ്റ്റോക്ക് മാത്രമാണ് അവരുടെ സ്റ്റോക്ക് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. Auditor பார்க்குறாங்க, அதாவது அந்த கம்பெனியோட ஸ்டாக்ல கம்பெனி ஸ்டாக் மட்டும்தான், வேற யாரோட ஸ்டாக்கும் இல்லை. Come on, which assertion? Hari, think. Is it something left off or whether it is belonging to us? Very good. It is ownership. Ownership means which one? Eda Vishnu? Whether it is us. Meaning it is rights and obligation. You saw the answer from the ICA material only. Rights and obligation. Makla, you understood in what level you have to think it? എങ്ങനെ? ഇല്ല. See. Third പാർട്ടിയുടെ കയ്യിലുള്ള നമ്മളുടെ കയ്യിലുള്ള സ്റ്റോക്കാണ്. അതായത് ഓഡിറ്റർ is trying to ensure that stock of the company do not include their stock. നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിലുള്ള നമ്മളുടെ ആണ്, അവരുടെ അല്ല. Meaning only belonging to us. Let us see. Where is my bag? My bag is not to be seen. Whatever I have kept in my bag is only my stuff. It does not belonging to the other persons. എന്നോടതാണ് ഞാൻ വെച്ചിരിക്കേ. എന്റെ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ ഞാൻ വെച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്. എന്റെ മാത്രമാ. Meaning which one? Is it existence or completeness? എന്റെ എല്ലാം വെച്ചു എന്നല്ലേ, എന്റെ മാത്രമോ വെച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്. എന്നോട് മറ്റൊന്നാ വെച്ചിരിക്കേ. It does not belonging to others. So it is rights and obligation, Gutta. It's not completeness. The completeness, if the auditor wants to say, the sentence would have been different. Auditor wants to ensure that everything has been recorded, then completeness. Makle, sentence construction, you just say it in your own language. Then you will get more clarity. Okay, Hari got clarity. Vishnu, മനസ്സിലായോ? And are those who are attending in the YouTube all okay? So guys, with that, I'm just winding up the assertion for the time being. See, chapter number 5, I've already given the example and the assertion now. Tips I've already said. Remaining chapter number 5, what I will do is, today date is 12th, 12th, 13th, 14th. 15th, I'm not touching you because that's the exam day. 12th, 13th, 14th, I will give you daily. Maybe. Can you spend 1 hour or 1.5 hours daily for this chapter? Maklai, come on, reply. So I will give you what all items to be covered. You just read through the. Now don't worry, just read through whatever material you have. Now don't go for the new material. Don't go. But one more thing. Now don't go for anything new at this point. Whatever material you have been using, use that. Now don't go for new material. Don't go for new stuff. എന്തൊക്കെയാണോ ഉപയോഗിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്, use that itself. Because something new means you have to accept it, you have to get used to it. So whatever you have been using, use that. Only thing I will just say, these are the points which you have to, or these are the items which you have to do it on 12. If you have completed by night, I will ask you, okay, whether you have completed or how you feel, you reply. With that, I'll give you tomorrow's task. So let's see how far we can complete this chapter by 14th night. Okay, Anna? Done. Take rest for 2 minutes. Then we'll go for government audit. Actually, with this, I should have finished. Akrantam means I just want to summarize 700 and 200 series. That's why I included this topic. I pretty well knew that time won't be sufficient, but still, you understand our Tara, what you say, our what you call our. And I'm not getting that point. So take rest, and then we'll go to government audit expenditure. Now, all of you went for the lunch, leaving me alone. Let him boy over gapler. I was just checking the YouTube and you guys nyam chaichu poima. Chapter 9 I covered audit of government, local, cooperative, trust, society. Okay. But most easiest part is what you have left us, Srijit. Cinema, hotel, hospital. That was the most easiest part. And you have covered the other part. See, I am 100% portion coverage will not happen. I know that pretty well. But yes, if you have covered 90%, okay. Items in FS you should not leave because it's weightage. Weightage matra, it's a common chapter. Once you're thorough with all other topics, that chapter will be easy. That's why I said not to take risk with respect to item. Pillare, can we start with audit of government expenditure? Automated environment is very easy. Vaishnavi, if you want the video of the same, it's there in the playlist. You can refer that, Puta. That's very easy. It's part of chapter number 3. On your mark, get set. Unless you say go, I won't go. Why? You should have all the fun. I will also have fun. Aha. Let's go. Where? Lanjana. Abhi? Okay. Go. Okay. At a government audit, expenditure audit. Okay. Let's. Vanda, please. Government audit expenditure audit is there, which is very important. And that particular topic they have asked innumerous times. So, Pillare, first I will ask you, okay, but a government audit, expenditure audit, how many rules are there? Come on, let's discuss. 10 minutes, we'll finish off this. Government audit, expenditure audit should meet how many rules? Come on, those who know, say. It should meet, why only Aisha saying others? 5 rules. Can you say which is the first rule, Pillare? Which is the first rule? Audit against rules and very good rules and order. Meaning each and every government expenditure, government expenditure, it should be as per rules, order, constitution. Oro expenditure should be in compliance of law, orders, constitution. Meaning regularity should not be in conflict of constitution or higher authority. It should be properly approved. So that is audit against what? Rules and order. Maklai, which is the next one? Each expenditure should be every expenditure should be properly covered under. Are properly covered under? Sanction. So audit of sanction. So every government expenditure should be either generally sanctioned or special sanction should be there. That too sanction should be done by a competent authority. See, this is expenditure auditor. Makla, come on. Third. What was the third one? Very good. Third one. Come on. Audit of dash of funds. Audit of provision of funds. But even for bad debts, we provide provision. Similarly, for every expenditure, provision should be made. Meaning, expense should be incurred for the purpose for which it was appropriated. Not only that, expense does not exceed appropriation made. Expense provided, expense should not exceed the provision made. Provision exceed padilla. It should not be in excess of provision made. But a very important audit. Expense should not be more than what occasion demands. Prudent. Not to sanction for own purpose. Particular section. Infructuous. Infructuous means wasteful expense should be identified. For that, there is an audit. You call it as propriety audit. Finally, okay, three E's, economy, efficiency, effectiveness. That's called as the which audit? Economy, efficiency, effectiveness. That's called as the performance audit. Did you get an idea about it? Audit should be as per the laws and order. I mean, expense, that is audit against rules and order. Every expense should be covered by a sanction, special or general audit of sanction. Expense should be for the purpose for which it was appropriated. It should not exceed the provision of funds. It should not exceed the amount. It should not be infructuous, not for a particular person or personal purpose to propriety, and it should be economy, efficient, effective. It is performance, propriety and performance. Magle, if it is okay, put K, okay, K. Just give me 2 to 3 minutes, I'll wind up this. Propriety audit, there are certain exemptions. To be specific, there are 4 exemptions. Can someone say that? One is, it is an order of court. Very good. It is order of court. Okay. So it is exemption for proprietary. Court order. Anything else? It is a matter of policy or customs. Very good. Third, immaterial, insignificant. One more. Did you say, did I miss out? One more, one thing you left off. Very good. It's only a reimbursement of some expense. Wow, very good. So that's a matter of court order, policy or custom, insignificant, immaterial amount. It is reimbursement or allowance. It is exemption for propriety audit. Now, last one. How to carry on performance audit, Pillare? Performance audit, you have to see whether it is economy, efficient, effective, right? How to carry out performance audit? First, you should identify, 5 steps are there. First, you should identify the very good topic. Then you have to see the preliminary study. These 3 are 3 phases of audit. Why to study this easy? Planning, execution, report. Wow. Topic you identified. Okay. Studied about the topic. Very good. Plan, execute, report. These are the how to conduct the performance. Okay. Epidi, how was it? Okay or no? See, I don't know whether you guys understood the topics which are selected in this session. Did you observe that? I was selecting all the topics which are, dry or interesting topics are there in this chapter, like how do you do audit of cinema, hotel, hospital. That was interesting. Even, 300 series, I said. All the topics which is like students tend to, I thought that we will do it together. Chirikeda, smile. It's the fair. That's the. The only thing which is pending for the session is summary. I'm not going to take as such, as I've said already, it is only summary of 700 and 200 series. See, before I say something, all these things you might have seen, CA is not a tough course, it's for tough people. Ma'am, we have heard it from various other people. You can say anything. We are facing it. It's not as easy as you say. We will pass the exam. You can say it's very difficult. But I'll say something. Okay, I'll say it in Malayalam and then I'll convert it into English because I'm emotional. നമ്മള് ഒരു സംഭവം വേണം, നമുക്കത് കിട്ടിയേ പറ്റൂ എന്ന് നമ്മൾ തുനിഞ്ഞിറങ്ങി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് നമ്മൾ എന്താഗ്രഹിച്ചോ അത് നേടിയിട്ടേ തിരിച്ചു വരാവൂ. കേട്ടോടാ എടാ, if you have put your mind that you want to achieve something, okay, we want this, maybe it was maybe it is a very small thing, maybe it is very small thing, okay, if you have put your mind to it, unless and until you achieve it, there is no turn back and look. One instance I will just say, just 1 minute, one instance I will say, I don't know whether I've said to you, it is something which happened in last 3 weeks back. I don't know whether I said in the group. I think I've not said. The summer vacation, my son, I don't know whether you know that, my son, he's now 10 years, okay? So he joined for that skating classes. Skating classes he joined. And the skating classes, his skin is bangara sensitive, bangara sensitive skin, bangara sensitive. Because of those skates, because of the skates, his skin tore. Leg. Okay, leg skin literally tore off. Tore off means it's like bangara tore off. And even Ernakulam, one of the hospital, I took him night. Okay, I took him. They said casualty kondupoyi, dressed, everything is done. So last April 25th or 26th, somewhere 26th was election. I think 27th. That is the last day of the summer camp. So they said in the hospital, don't, with this leg, he can't even walk. Don't, last day, it was a race, okay? They'll give a certificate. Okay, last, this much he was doing it, and they will give a certificate, that's it. So I said, Mone, you have done all these days, just one day, no need to go, you can't even walk. He went with this leg, he participated in the race, he didn't get first, second, no. With this leg, with the bleeding, he wore the skates, he participated, and he, full round up, some big round up skates club. He completed it, and with the certificate, he came back. And he said, I was like asking you, why, endina boy? I was like, I said, why did you go? Amma, you only say no. As same dialogue which I say to students, I've already said to him also. You only say no whenever you want something, you have to achieve, then only you only say, and now you are discouraging me. Why? See, now I am happy. If I didn't go for that one day, I will be like entire summer camp I've attended, and just one day for that, if I didn't go, I would have been thinking next summer camp just think, there is a lot of things to study from that 10-year-old kid, and we are like this. Makle, did you hear something? No, he was like literally bleeding, okay? And still that Murvik after that, even now, if you want, I'll send that pic. Still that mark is there. Blood clot, that leg in the side. So, there are a lot of things which you have to learn from different people. Just that time is not allowing, I'm not saying. So this is something which happened very recently, which I have to learn from him. So I thought I'll just share to you guys. Okay. So yeah. So can we go to the last one? So guys, let me conclude. After saying 700 and 200 series summary in 10 to 15 minutes, we'll wind up. Let me summarize. This is the last live session which I'm doing for the May 24 exams. Okay. I don't want you to see for any live sessions of inter. Did you hear that? We will see in the finals. Okay, and I will be waiting After the exams, you can let me know. You can message me, but I don't want you to message me. Okay, I will be waiting for your message, Kato. How the exam gone? That you can message me. That's fine. But more than that, I will be waiting for your. Come on, guys. June end or July first week. I don't know exactly when the results. I will be waiting for your 4 letters, PASS. As I've already said many times, irrespective of auditing marks, if you get auditing 80, 60, 70, I'm double happy, double smiles. But irrespective of auditing marks, as a mentor, as a faculty, I just see auditing marks, but as a mentor, irrespective of auditing marks, I want you to pass in each subject. Auditing in a pass, if you don't get through the others, there is no point. So for every subject, you should give equal importance. Okay. So that's why after the auditing exam, you have one more subject to go. So after the exam, whatever may be the exam, you just let me know if you want. Okay. Um, After that, just close the paper. Don't discuss. Even before getting into the hall, half an hour, don't discuss. After the exam, also, something which is over, you can't redo. So don't discuss after the exam. Just keep away. Go refresh your mind for 1 hour. Have food. If you want to sleep for 1 hour, you sleep and start fresh for the FMSL. Do that also well. Are we clear? So I will be waiting for your 4 letters, PASS, and to see you in finals soon. Wait it. ഉറപ്പല്ലേ? So yeah. So can we go to the summary of 200 and 700 series? 10 minutes, Pillare. We'll finish off. See, we have put a target, no? So if I don't finish off this, I will feel bad. That's why. Can you give sharp 10 minutes? I'll just give you a summary of that series and end it. Where? Which series you want me to start first? 700 or 200 or 200? Yo, Ankit, since majority said 200, I went to that. Is that okay? 200 series. It's just the summary. So listen, 5 minutes this, 5 minutes the other. 200 to 299 series, it deals with auditors' basic principles. Okay, auditors' general principles and principles and auditors' responsibility. Okay. In that essay, 200 is there. What is essay 200? Amma, today Mother's Day. Come on. Essay 200. Overall objectives of independent auditor and conduct of audit in accordance with essay. In this essay, they are mainly saying 4 things. Objective of audit, scope of audit, inherent limitations of audit. Definition of audit is also covered in this particular essay. So that's about essay 200. Now going to essay 210. 210, I think we have already discussed this essay. In P, preliminary engagement activity. Agreeing on terms of engagement. Here we mainly establish 2 things. One, preconditions for dash of the audit. Preconditions for accepting the audit. To have a what? Common understanding. In case of recurring audits, generally no need to give engagement letter unless there are changes. Engagement letter has how many elements you know? Objective, scope, management responsibility, auditor's responsibility, AFRF, audit report format. 5 elements. Very good, Altaf. Okay. At essay 220, come on, Bullare, 220, I think we have already said. 220 is regarding quality control. How many elements are there for quality control? We have already discussed 6 elements. Taslima, six elements. I'll just say the 6 elements: acceptance and continuation of client, assignment of team, ethical requirements, leadership, monitoring, engagement team's performance. Here you have engagement partner, engagement team. If it is a listed company, one person will come. Engagement quality control reviewer. Okay, 220 and SQC 1 is important. Listen and read double time. 230, one of the simple standard. 230 is nothing but audit. Audit documentation. In audit documentation, if it is not maintained, there is a failure of quality control policies and procedures. Audit documentation should be maintained for at least how many years? 7 years. It should be assembled within 60 days. Assembling audit documentation is only an administrative process. No new procedure, no new conclusion. 260 and 265. Can you say what is the similarity? Both are communication. Now, can you say the difference between these two? 260 is communication with TCWG. 265 is communication with TCWG and management. 260 is what matter? Significant matter. 265 is internal control deficiency. Here you communicate. From this only can will come. Here it is general communication, whereas here it is specific because it is internal control. For this, there is something called as letter of weakness. And what is SA 299? SA 299 is called as the joint audit. In bank audit, when more than one bank comes, you call it as what? When more than one bank comes, you call it as consortium. We have more than one auditor, you call it as joint audit. If there is a disagreement, they will give a separate report with other matter para. For allocated area, they will be held. Allocated area, അവരവർക്ക് കൊടുത്ത area, അവങ്ങൾക്ക് കൊടുത്ത area, they will be held. Solely, I use this word instead of solely use this word individually. I use individually. Other areas, they will be held jointly and severally. Now, just for reference sake, SA 240 is fraud, SA 250 is laws and regulation. Both these essays are not there in detail, just for reference sake. Tettano, 200 series. Now, going to the last part of the session with that. Tata, bye-bye. No, 240 and 250 is not there in syllabus quota. It's just for reference. Sham. Makle, come on, last part. Just 3 minutes. 700 to 799 series. It deals with what is a series specialty? Audit, reporting, and audit conclusions. 700 lab. What is 700, guys? 700 lab, you will form an opinion. Okay, which opinion you will form in essay 700? Unmodified opinion. Fair presentation, compliance presentation, and also it deals with elements. How many elements for audit report? 13 elements are there. Title, addressee, opinion, basis for opinion, material uncertainty on going concern, key audit matter, management responsibility, auditor's responsibility, location. Other reporting requirements, signature, place, date. 701, Mukyamana matter, important title matter. Come on. Key audit matter. Okay, these are the matters which is most significant to the auditor in auditor's professional judgment. So these are selected from significant only, most significant will come. So these are selected from which matter? SA 260 TCWG. CAM is the sixth element in auditor. But CAM is not a substitute. 700 over, 701 over. 705. Guys, 705 is what? Makkale, 705. Modification. Modification can be either qualified, adverse, it can be disclaimer. But disclaimer, if disclaimer, you can either withdraw. If disclaimer, CAM will not come. If disclaimer, opinion parallel, we have conducted the audit, sentence will be substituted by we have appointed to conduct. So in case of disclaimer, there are certain edicts. So whenever you are giving modified opinion, reason should be said in which para? Basis for opinion. Now, 706. Okay, what is 706? 706 is two other para, emphasis of matter para and other matter para. Now, this is something to invite attention of whom? To invite attention of users. It is both an additional paragraph included in auditor's report. So what is the difference, Pillare? This is a matter in FS. This is a matter other than those in 710. 710 has a huge link with the another standard. Which other another standard? 510. So 710 is dealing with comparative information. Okay, two types. It can be either corresponding figures or comparative. So what is the similarity? Both these cases, it is dealing with prior period. Now, what is the difference? Corresponding figures, your opinion will refer only to current period, except in two cases. Whereas comparatively, your opinion will refer to each piece. Are we clear? So with that, our target topic, we said for time 2:30. I'm really sorry, delay by 3 minutes. So our target topic for the session is over. Yeah, I will repeat. 710 is, 710 is comparative information. Comparative information can be either two types. Okay, it can be corresponding figures or comparative financial statements. രണ്ടാണെങ്കിലും Naseef, prior period ne kuricha. Now what's the difference? In corresponding figures, your opinion will refer only to the current period. Exceptions are there. Comparatively, your opinion will refer to each period. Srijit, opinion parallel first sentence will be edited. Why? In disclaimer, you are not expressing the opinion. So you can't say we have conducted the audit. So guys, Chirikada, smile. From morning, I'm asking you to smile, smile, smile. 706 is emphasis of matter para and other matter para. These are the two paragraphs which is included additionally in audit report to let users know, to invite attention of users. Two additional paragraph is included. CAM is something which is significant to the auditor. This is something significant to the user. Is that clear? So guys, I don't know how the session was. Anyway, the same thing, same link. I think I will just upload in the YouTube. If you want to revise any of the topic, you can just go back, and if you feel it is useful, you can put a comment, and if you want, you can share that also. That's part of your study purpose only. So yeah, Eda, let me say, I will below this YouTube link. All those who are in the group, you might know if you have missed below this YouTube link, I will share the playlist video. In that playlist, Plare, in that playlist, very important because even after sharing, I think many students are asking me again and again. So that's why I'm repeating. Caro full video is there. Newly added essays video is there. Summary of chapters video is there. RTP video, MTP1 full video, MTP2 MCQ video, concept discussion video of 5 hours, tips video, items in FS, different entities, many videos are there. Other than that is something which I've covered. So with this, I'm just winding up the live session for the May 24th, but I'm not leaving you alone over there. In the group, I will be, I don't know whether you have seen from yesterday evening after the costing exam, I've been putting the message. So I know you guys will be more into exam mode and that tension. So that's why I'm not putting too many messages also, morning one and evening one. But since you guys asked me that items in FS, I will put the list of topics which you have to cover, and give me half an hour. In half an hour, I will put you what is the target topic of items in FS. And already I've put 3.5 days strategy video. That strategy video, last daily I've said something to do. Did you guys notice that? Daily spent before you sleep, just close your eyes, don't sleep off. Just recall whatever you have studied from morning till, yeah, thank you, Aisha. From morning till evening, whatever you have studied, just revise. Along with that, do some questions. Question means ICA, test your knowledge, test your understanding question, ICA. MTP, RTP, if you do this much itself, you'll get the hang of it. Is that clear? So guys, that's it. You do your part well. Don't think about the result. Let the result come. Let it take its own way. Now don't make any noise. Let the results make the noise. And I'm pretty sure that with the efforts which you are doing now, this much 4.5 hours, even without eating lunch, I don't know. You guys have spent, and this much topic in 4.5 hours. I also was thinking, itrem bachona, but wonderful support. And I'm really sure that if you can spend this much 4.5 hours like this, I'm 100% sure that if you continue like this, it will be pass only. Take it from me, it will be pass only. Okay. So God bless. Do your exams well. All the best. And guys, acknowledge my message in the group cutoff. Group pillar. Just 2 or 3 more days. No, just acknowledge my message for the items in FS. Unless you reply, I won't be able to give you next day's topic. So I'll share the playlist video also for those who have missed out. Okay. So yeah, once I upload this video, I'll share in the group. I think it's already shared in the group. Okay. Take care. Do your part well. Don't think about the results. Positive, positive, positive. Don't allow the negative things to creep in. There are thousands of negative things happening around. But no, only think positive, stay positive, keep going. All the best.